Report has arrived.
Jarvis posts ready.
Sam Stingley has arrived.
Sam! Not zanked anymore? Sam says, dude. Welcome, Sam.
At real, sir, Puffington has arrived.
Whoa, the real Sir Puffington is here. Welcome in, real Sir Puffington. Nice to have you. Damn, we got Sam and Puff. Welcome in, real Sir Puffington. Tim says, why isn't it synced? Wait, thank you for the follow. All right, nice to have you here. And wait, Puff, why do you say I'm naughty? I'm not naughty, I'm good. But the third is here. Bursting on Twitch. Pod is here.
Just to kill a Tinsafella Pod has arrived. Old Man Fallout has arrived.
All right. Activate the turbines. Free the caged apes. Pod's got it going on.
User Neon4D Gun 3R420 says, I have returned back to Fallout 4 because I got bored of not playing it LOL. Also wish up everyone because I got...
Welcome in. Welcome in, Leo. I'm almost ready. We're getting there.
Neon4D Gun 3R420 has arrived.
Thank you guys for being here. Is that Peach or Mango that followed? Thank you, Peach or Mango. Mr. Handy's here. Welcome, welcome. Jarvis Meta Ready. We are almost there, gang. Your comments are about to start showing up on screen. Thank you guys for being here. Let's get it going. Twitch and YouTube are live. TikTok's up and running. And Kick is good. Oh, that's great, but we got an echo somewhere in here. Let's get that echo off and then we're good to go. All right, I think we got it. Pod says, what's up, Neo? Sir Pooput says, old man, did you see that picture I sent in Discord? I probably saw that picture. I've seen everything that's coming to the Discord so far. You have to check out Discord. I sent an image of an abomination that I made. Sir Poopa, what's your username on Discord? You sent it to me privately, or is it just in the regular chat? Jarvis music ready. Oh, I might have screwed up this game, though. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis Ninja ready. There we go. Oh, did I screw up the game? Come on, game. Please go. Olivenko says something about chat, and then Supoput says, oh man, you have to check out the Discord. It's in general, I'm Yagwan. Oh, I saw the Yagwan posts. Yeah, absolutely, Sir Pooput. I saw him. Olivenko says, I'm glad you said something about Discord, because I got a pet photo I forgot to add. Ooh, do it. Do it. Add the photos. Let's go. Jarvis, is game crashing? What's going on with the game, buddy? What do we got going on here? All right, let's try that again. Gang, I think Fallout 4 crashed on me. My fault, though. I was alt-tabbing all over the place, not paying attention. Game hates it when you do that. Let's try this again. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, there we go. All right, let's load that bad boy in. Let's get going. Let's talk to everybody. Let's see what's going on with all of you guys. Let me get the... I don't even see the comments you guys have here. Let me just get those up. All right. Let's freeze your comments on top of the game. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, why didn't the comments go on top? Oh, it's driving me nuts. Hold on a second, guys. Boy, it's really being wonky today. I don't know what's up, but it's not great. Let's see. Restore all windows. Freeze that window. It still won't show up. Oh. Okay, it's not going to show up because I have the game in a wrong mode. Can I fix that? I don't think that I can fix that right now. Let's put your comments off to the side of the screen, and I will just look at them on the big screen. All right, let's just do it like that. All right, gang, I think I got it. I think we're good to go. So, Shapooput says, I'm Yagwan, says he posted something called a mod called Wacky Weapons Workshop. I think it's in all platform PlayStations included. That's very nice. Olivenko says, what's up? And says, oh, we get put on the big screen. Yeah, you guys are on the side screen now that is, instead of being a little box that sits on top of my game, it's like a little see-through box that sits on top of the game as I play, and your comments just sort of scroll right into the video feed for me. Now I've got you guys off to the side, and I'll just take a look at you every couple minutes to make sure I'm keeping up with you all. Sir Poopbot the Third says, check Control-Alt-Delete. Zank says, blah. Zanked, you're back to being Zanked. That's so nice. Welcome in with your correct username and everything. Olivenko says, we got put on the big screen. Sir Poopbutt says, you have to try it out. You're going to love it. I mean, I might try out a Wacky Weapons Workshop. That doesn't sound bad at all. In fact, it sounds freaking great. So yeah, absolutely. You guys, when we last left off, there was a bunch of stuff. This place, we had just taken over the castle without Preston giving us the quest, which was really weird, but we did it. Since then, I have just done some basic cleanup. So, what does that mean? Well, there's a little bit of power here. I put in some stations. There's the Nuka Victory station there, but then there's also Power Armor Station here, weapons and armor there. And some shops here. I don't even have enough people to man the shops, but I put the shops down.
Hey there, friend. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
Nice to meet you. It's good to see the Minutemen.
Oh, and I gave Preston a Santa hat.
Glad to hear it. We're always ready to help.
Good to know. Well, it sure was nice chatting with you.
Good to meet you.
You ever seen a super mutant camp? God, I wish I hadn't. Food is what they're after. Meaning us.
All right. Oh, we gave Heather a Santa hat too. And we're going to give, during this live stream, we're going to give Strong a complete Santa outfit makeover. He's going to get a little Santa beard and everything, probably. Assuming that the mod got installed correctly. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Zank says, test. Well, it worked, Zank. I see your post. It's all perfect. Let's see here. So we've got Zank saying test. Sir Poopbot the Third says, wait, Olivenko says, are we doing all right, Old Man Fallout? Yes. Emotionally great. However, if there's a ton of garbage and junk behind me, I don't know if you guys can see it. I apologize. We're moving a bunch of stuff around. We're still getting settled into the house, so there's tons of boxes behind me. And if the game is not running well or you're having problems with the viewing, let me know because I can fix that too. But I'm going to assume that was just a vibe check for me and everything's going great with me. Olivenko, how are you doing? How are you? I hope you're doing great. Poopbutt says, it's basically guns, but mods are infinite since you can put any mods you want in them. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Zank says, couple things I posted didn't show. That's the test, but I forgive you. Oh, Zanked. I didn't have comments up and running and ready until you posted blah. Your post of blah, like 2 posts right before your blah, is about when the comments became active. So I probably didn't have some of the comments on screen by then, and I didn't even see them by then. But I'm glad you're here. Definitely repost those comments if they needed to come through. And I hope you're doing great. And I did see you post as Sam for a hot minute, but then I got into the game, so I couldn't see the rest. Okay. So, what do we have? We have some Santa Claus people following me here. They look lovely in their little Santa hats. We have to get Strong. In fact, Jarvis, what's the plan? Nick's tapes, more castle, Santa outfit for Strong. Okay, that's what we've got. That's what we've got on deck. Sherpooput says the guns are specially made in the chemistry station. Then you have to take it to a weapons bench and actually mod them. Zink says, gotcha. Superbutt says, and trust me, it's a lot since you can add mods from any gun no matter what. Damn, it sounds great. It sounds great. Okay. Well, the only mods that I've installed since our last time we streamed are Santa Claus mods. So I don't have any other mods for you guys today, I don't think. Oh, wait, maybe I did do... No, I did do a bunch of mods. Oh, you guys, I did a ton of mods, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. And we can't see them all. I'll show you, though. So, this is the castle right here, right? And we all know if you swim off shore over to here, move marker, we know that you get to Spectacle Island, and you can take Spectacle Island over. It becomes a settlement for you, right? But if you scroll up here, there's this little island called Cliff Coast Island. And I don't think we can even scroll over enough to get the full name on screen, but there it is. That's Cliff Coast. Well, the guy who did Cliff Coast, he does tons of island mods where they're little isolated islands far away from the rest of the game. They don't interfere with the rest of the game, and you can install them and you have a little adventure on an island. I like Cliff Coast. We actually did Cliff Coast like 200 hours ago in the live stream, like hours and hours and hours ago when I was like level 10 or 15 or 20. We did Cliff Coast Island. And we'll actually go back to it because I don't think we ever finished because it was too hard for me at the time. But since that time, I have installed 3 more of his islands. And what I learned is they're actually quite a struggle to get to. I can't put them on the map like this one. Cliff Coast Island is quite nice because it's just right there on the map. You can just swim out to it. But his other 2, one requires you to get a boat, which is up here at the Nakano residence. There's a boat you can get. So there's 2 boats at the Nakanos now. One will take me to Far Harbor. One will take me to an island. Then there's a second thing, which is if we get into Far Harbor, there is a plane, a charter plane that is sitting on the coast at some point, and we can take that plane to another island. So we now have a bunch of islands we could explore, and we could do some of those today on the live stream, maybe. But I do want to close out what we have here. I think this is the last one, is Eddie Winter's holotape. We have 9 of 10. This one here would be the final tape to get. This is in the Natick Police Department. So we're definitely going there. We got to get Nick first. So my thought is go get Strong and Nick and get Strong the Santa outfit, take Nick to Natick, do all that, close that out. Maybe that means we close out some more of his questing too, because we probably have to meet his big nemesis and everything. And then after that, we go to the castle and fix it up more. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Sir Puffington says, naughty little island. Puffington, you called me naughty for starting up Fallout. I don't know what that's all about. I'm being very good, by the way. Puffington with his naughty little island. Naughty little island is hard to get to. That's the problem. Zank says, oh my God, I think Old Man Fallout has a naughty island. There are many islands. Olivenka says, oh God, the island. Okay, I missed a couple comments. Let me see what you guys are saying.
Ogbone40 just followed on Twitch.
Ogbone on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great night. Dang, we got everybody popping off tonight. Look at this. We got YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all in the comments. And then TikTok's not in the comments, but TikTok actually gave me some follows right at the start of the live stream. So thank you, TikTok. This is awesome. Everybody's hanging out. What comments did I miss? I missed Olivenko saying the video's doing great, or you're doing great. You're doing great. Finished the Outer Worlds, had an ending to things, and started Dragon Age Inquisition, and that was a trip. Oh, and I became a pirate. You became a pirate? That's so great. I'll send you another creation of mine in Discord, says Sir Poop Butt. Okay, great. Olivenko, I'm so glad you brought that up, because hold on. So I was saying I didn't change much, and I didn't have many mods, and then all of a sudden I was like, no, wait, I put in all the island mods and the Santa Claus mods. And then I changed all this, you know, the settlement around to add in some stores and add in some crafting and the big power source and blah, blah, blah. I got the radio beacon running, but it doesn't have anybody to run the radio right now because you have to wait for Preston Garvey to ask you to take the castle. And Preston's not going to do that. But anyway, it's so interesting that you talked about becoming a pirate, Olivenko, because I just realized that is another thing that I did while I was off stream. I think it might be here in the box. I told you guys during the last live stream that the game was getting a little wonky for me. I didn't know if you guys could see it, but it was starting to stutter and judder and lag. And you know, when you're getting 200 frames per second and it drops down to 160, I don't know that it's perceptible to people in watching the video at 60 frames. but it was perceptible to me. And I started thinking like maybe it is the fact that I'm carrying around millions of objects with me, and the game's just got to have that constantly loaded in wherever I go. So I finally went through the armor. Now, I haven't gone through all the weapons here. These are all the weapons I'm carrying with me in the little box. And if we go over here, there's even more. I mean, this list is just bonkers. It's just endless, right? Like, this is a ridiculous amount of weaponry to have. But I did go through the armor, and believe it or not, this giant list of armor that's here, this is actually severely reduced. Like, I pulled out hundreds of items and trashed them. What you see, I scrapped them and got the screws and metal and so on for them. What you see here is just enough to equip something like 35 settlers. This is 35 units of armor for 35 settlers. So as I get my settlements, I can equip them, but that's pretty much all that's in here. Oh, and some power armor, but that's pretty much it. So the reason I bring that up is because Olivenko was mentioning piracy, and I have saved only these 5 items in my little box for charisma gear. There's Agatha's dress, +3 to charisma, black rimmed glasses, +1 to charisma, Minuteman bandana, +1 to charisma, and the Dapper Gent, which is +2 to charisma. Those are like the top items you can get in the game for charisma. That'll give me a total of what, +7 to my charisma if I wear all 4 items. But I also kept the pirate charisma hat. I couldn't help myself. I can't really give it up. And I think there's actually one other item that I couldn't give up. I'll show you the other item I couldn't give up. It's very bad. I mean, Sir Puffington's calling me naughty. I'm about to show you my actual naughtiness. This is bad. This is bad, but I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you. Oh, let's see. Where is it? I think it was under C's or D's. There. This is so bad. This is so wrong. This is in the base game. I'm not doing anything bad, but it's bad. For those of you who know, you know. This is a very, very naughty outfit. I should not be putting her in this outfit. This is so wrong. I'm gonna get that off of her right now. That's so immoral. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get everything back to normal. Oh my god. Okay, let's get rid of some of this junk. Is she back to normal? Yeah, she's looking pretty mean now. Good. Let's get rid of all that excess junk. What was all that? Gun set up good. Postman hats I want to take with me and put on my... I want to put postman hats on all my provisioners. And then I think that's it. That's all I have, right? I've actually got some junk there. I'll keep that junk and I'll take it to the next settlement. Oh, this needs to go into the red workbench, though. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Put the bullets in here. 38, you go there. Great. Okay. All right, I think we got it organized. We have cloud storage, and any place I have cloud storage in any settlement, I can access this box and get the same stuff in all settlements. It's shared. So I only put guns, armor, and bullets into cloud storage because those things aren't typically shared by the red workbench or the red workshop. And in the red workshop, which normally shares food and weapon parts, like if you do mods to weapons and so on, like all that stuff goes in here because that works by default. Okay. We've gotten rid of our armor, by the way, guys. We're going to be doing this without armor this run. Without power armor. We're going to just be in regular gear for this run. Hopefully we survive. Okay, so I think we caught up with what I wanted to tell you guys, and then let's see what you guys are talking about here. Sir Pooput says, yeah, check your DMs, it's there. Okay, we'll do that. Thanks. I'm going to do that after the stream, but thank you, Sir Pooput. And then Paul Avenko says, my dear old man Fallout. As representative of the Minutemen, I hereby issue you a letter of marque to sink enemy ships. Good luck. Thank you so much. I will take it. With my power armor off, I might actually be able to swim out to some ships and mess with them. Okay. So Puffington said I was naughty, and then I actually did a real naughty thing. We've got our Santa Claus stuff going on here. What do we have to do next? By the way, I hope you guys are doing great. Is this a great day? I don't know if this is a great day. I assume it's great. It's Thursday. It's the day before the weekend. I assume this is a great day. I hope it's going awesome for you guys. I have to find Strong. I'm going to guess he's at Starlight, and I could be wrong. Let's go there. I probably should have saved before I did that. I probably should have saved. Oh well. All right. We got one person watching on Kick. We got one person on TikTok. We got 6 people on Twitch. We got 3 people on YouTube. Thank you guys all for being here. I think that puts us up to about 11 people. Nice to have you guys here. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we got a bunch of Brahmin hanging out here because I made this kind of a central point for my provisioners. I'm doing sort of like the spokes on a wheel kind of provisioner setup. So if we scroll out and look, yeah, there you go. So Starlight's kind of the center for a bunch of these, and they all sort of go to Starlight. And then Oberland's also the center for some of these places down south. So Starlight and Oberland kind of get overrun with Brahmin every now and then, and they're strong. Okay, we're gonna... Preston, we're gonna say goodbye to you for a minute or more.
Don't want no
Strong see many new things with human. Strong go with human.
Yes. Come with me.
Strong travel with human.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
Strong always know what strong doing. Human not worry about me.
I don't know if that's true, Strong. Oh, he's getting a long look at my face. What's going on? Come on, game. Catch up. Catch up. Let's go. Game, what are we doing? Let's go, game. I'm going to break out of this game if you don't do something. I broke out of it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. We'll send Preston to right here, actually. Let's send him to Starlight Drive-In. Okay. So Preston can stay here. Strong is going to come with me. We need to get to Diamond City because that is where Strong's Santa outfit will be. I don't know which of these beds are available to me. Maybe this one? 17 people, 19 beds. No? That one. Okay, we can do that one. Let's read some comments. Let's see here. Olivenko says the Vault 88 terminal, question mark? That should locate Strong. Oh, I got Strong. I got Strong. You were throwing those comments at me before I got here, though. Thank you so much, Olivenko. And then Sherpoopot the Third says, my John Fallout drip right now is military fatigues and mostly Duelist's shadowed combat armor. And for the helmet, a Duelist's nanofilament synth field helmet. Sounds good. I love the Duelist gear. In fact, I almost put some Duelist on me right now. I had a Duelist, like, I don't know, was it an arm piece maybe? I had a Duelist arm piece that was 18 defense. But I also had this one, it wasn't that one, it was the other one. Where's the other one? That one. This one, the right arm. I also had this one, which was unyielding. It was 24 defense. And I was like, well, 24 defense. I took the +3 to stats and 24 defense. But I do like Duelist. Puffington says this is a winning stream. You just like it because this stream's dirty. Oh, goodness. Helvingo says, I lose companions easily. Yeah. It's actually pretty easy to lose them. I don't blame you.
NJ on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. All right. I appreciate that, NJ. In fact, you know what? I just realized I'm not able to see NJ do that. Hold on a second, gang.
Thanks for the gift, NJ on TikTok.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can see you, NJ. That's great. That's great. Okay. I couldn't see my own stream, but I see you now, NJ. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's keep going.
Thanks for the gift, NJ on TikTok.
All right. I'm popular? You give me popular? That's so nice. Thank you, NJ.
Thanks for the gift, NJ on
Wait.
TikTok.
You got to accept
What was the hello from?
eliminate the negative.
Oh,
Sometimes
it's
in
Faye.
the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between.
She's so cute. She's so happy.
I don't know if intelligence is a virtue. There are animals that survive without an ounce of wit, in numbers that far exceed our own. But then again, for all their prowess, can they truly say that they've lived? Obviously not, because they can't talk, but you get what I mean.
Thanks, Terrence.
Do you think at some point we'll have our own flag? I think we should have glitter on it.
Oh, Faye, I love you.
Oh dear, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Life is too short to wear boring clothes, honey. But I bet you're the type who likes a little flair.
Dang. I put you in charge of clothing and you got dialogue about clothing. That's freaking awesome.
I have this itch. I don't suppose you could, you know.
Absolutely not. Okay. Wait, I want to get a little more dialogue from the other randos over here. Hold on. Is that, oh, that's Preston put himself to work? Okay, that's not what I wanted to talk to. I want to talk to these guys. Evan.
Sometimes it helps me work if I imagine I'm doing it for someone. I hope you don't
Is there a
mind if I use you.
manual for the job you're
You're an
having me
inspiration.
do? I feel like it'd be easier if I had instructions.
Evan, just follow this dude. Akira knows what he's doing, okay? Just follow Akira. He's fine. And what about you?
How's it going, boss? I just need to trade gear with you. I get antsy if I don't shoot something every few days or so. I just need a volunteer. Hey, what are you doing later?
Oh, 7. Oh, 7. Don't flirt with me. Oh.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay. Took all your corn, took all your razor grain, took all your potatoes, didn't take your mute fruit. Think we're doing great there. Okay, this camp is doing fine. We now have strong. Let's talk about... Oh, you guys were in an ad break? Dang. Let's talk about getting to Diamond City now that we've done that. Oh, wait! NS54J says... Oh, no, that's just you sending the heart and popular and rose. Thank you so much, N54J. And then Sir Poopbutt says... What's the best miscellaneous mod for the Hellfire armor? I mean, for any power armor, it's always going to be the jet, since you can fly around. That I don't have to think hard about that. Any power armor, always want a jet if you can get it. You can't always get it. Like Raider armor won't let you put a jet on it, but if you can get a jet on it, you want a jet on it. But I got to tell you, there's another one. It's on two things. It's on Power Armor and it's on Ada. And that is both Power Armor and Ada have a modification where you can... is this the mean dog or the nice one? It's the nice dog.
What's wrong, huh? You hurt? There you go. Feel better now? You need a name. I'll call you Sparky.
There it is. We got Sparky. All right. Sparky's a...
All right.
Thanks, Jarvis. Sparky's a random encounter, and I think Sparky's going to show up every now and then and help me in fights. And the big problem is going to be, he looks like other enemy dogs, so I'm going to have to make sure I don't kill him. It's going to be difficult. Like right now, there's an enemy dog. Oof, that is gonna be a mess, isn't it? I'm gonna kill Sparky. Poor Sparky. That dog is not gonna survive a few hours of gaming with me. Anyway, I was gonna say there is another mod that's really good. Ada gets it if you put her into a robot workbench, and you can put it on some of your power armors. And that is there's a healing modification that you can add. And it's really weird. I didn't realize I put it on either my power armor or Ada at one point, and I was unstoppable. Like I could see my health bar just going like it just right back, and I was like, did I take like an extremely good chem? Like what's happening? I don't know why it's so good. It was that armor. That's a pretty good one too. Olivenko says, I didn't get any ads. Well, you're on Kick. Sir Poopbutt says, you could give Sparky armor. Wait, can I really? Sparky, can you take dog armor? No, I can't. Oh, that's such a good idea, Sir Poopbutt, because then I could differentiate him from all the other dogs. But it won't let me. Even when I try to talk to him now, he just looks at me. Shoot. Real Sir Puffington says, I forget his name, but have you found the super mutant who sells dogs on a cherry account? I know who you're talking about. That's in Far Harbor, and I believe that I have in fact found him. I believe I did not buy any of his dogs yet, though, because my memory is that it went really wonky. I don't know if any of you guys remember that live stream. That was like 15 live streams back. But my memory is we met the guy and he wasn't speaking to me properly. Like he started his whole dialogue while I wasn't near him. And by the time I got to him, the dialogue was over and he was like mad at me because I hadn't responded to him or something. And then something else happened, like he froze or I don't remember what. He got stuck. We ended up not doing much with him, if I remember correctly. I would like to. I'm going to go back to him at some point. The Warrior says, hello, hello. Welcome in the Warrior on YouTube. Zank says, you need to feed that dog. I think, based on the dialogue that I just had with this little guy, it was Sparky, it says, are you hurt? And then there, does this feel better? That kind of implies that I either fed the dog, watered the dog, healed the dog with a stim pack. It implies I did something. I don't know what. I can't do anything else for him, though. The game won't let me. The Warrior says, great news. I'm getting great news on the Fallout fan story. The Warrior, what do you mean you're getting great news on a Fallout fan story? You're not talking about my Fallout fan story that's in the Discord, are you?
Follow Robert Deloach on TikTok.
Robert, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. All right, everybody's popping off now. I love it so much. Thank you so much. Wait, Rush. Is that happening to Rush? That happened to Zank also, and frankly, it's also happening to Sir Puffington, because Sir Puffington used to be Sir Puffington, and now Sir Puffington is the real Sir Puffington. Zanked was some other name, and now he's put it back to Zanked, and now you're having a problem where you've lost your name as well. You know, you guys, like 2 days ago, there was that whole Cloudflare problem where the internet kind of went down because Cloudflare was down, and I'm kind of wondering if it's possible that YouTube got screwed by it a little bit. All your names have reset to the base name. That's my guess. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, and Real Sir Puffington, hello, and Rush, we're going to call you Rush, even though it says something else. Welcome in. And Olivenko says, wow, that was like one of the first streams I saw like 15 ago. I think it was about 15 back. Yeah, I think so. It could have even been 20 back. Like it was a while ago. Because we've done like 3 or 4 streams of Fallout 4 right now. Then we did 7 of Cyberpunk. That puts us at like 11. And then prior to that, I was doing Fallout 4. I did like 8 of Fallout 4 prior to that. That put us up at like 19 streams. And somewhere in those 8 is when we went to Far Harbor and met the guy. So yeah, like 12 to 20 streams back, something like that. Let's see here. Pod says, give Sparky some love. I would love to. I wish there was like a petting mod. Like, I wish I could pet him. You know what I mean? I can't do anything with him. It's kind of a bummer. Olivenko says, I had a YouTube viewer have the same issue. Yeah, there's something up. Well, the good news is Zanked on YouTube is one of the people who had his name changed, and he just changed it right back to Zanked, and he's back to being Zanked. So for the rest of you on YouTube, if it's wrong for you, I just saw Zanked fix his, so I think you could fix yours too. Huffington says, I don't even know what a flare is, because Rush said, a flare caused this? Is this a common problem? I don't think this is common. Giga Fury is here. Giga Fury says, insert funny and endearing greeting here. Insert laugh track here. Welcome in, Giga Fury, and I laughed appropriately. Thank you so much. Zank says, for people on YouTube, says, you got to go into your YouTube account and change your name again. Everybody's got to change their names back to what they wanted. That sucks. I'm sorry, guys. Puffington says, I don't think it's that deep, Rush. And then Sir Poopbutt the Third says, send Sparky to a settlement with a doghouse just so that you don't kill him. I would love to do that, Sir Poopbutt, but I can't do anything with him. There's no commands or controls for him. I wonder... Here, let's do this. Let's see if he will follow me into this settlement. He does follow for like a little ways. Let's see if I can get him all the way in the settlement. And if he'll come into the settlement, I can build him something. In fact, I'll build it right here on the edge so he doesn't have to go very far. Is it under one of these miscellaneouses, maybe? No, that's power armor. Totems? No. Furniture? No, it's under entertainment and display, right? Miscellaneous. Yeah, there it is. All right, we got a nice doghouse there. In fact, hold on. I might be able to do one better. CBC. Decorations? Nah, I feel like CBC puts it in a different spot. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was under resources, but I don't even see anything under resources like what I want. All right, let's go to decorations. Maybe under pets? Here, pets? No, there's no pets. Resources? No, it's not any of this stuff. Garden, garage. No. Furniture? Doghouse! There we go. Pile of extra doghouses. Some of them look more like Fallout 4 than the Fallout 4 doghouse. What does this look like? No to that one. What about this one? No. No. You know what? We might just do this one. Let's just throw this one down. Okay. We have 2 dog houses available to our dogs. Did they come in? I don't know if they came in. I don't think they came in. We're going to leave it there for him just in case. And if we come back to the settlement and he's hanging out there, that would be awesome. Let's see here. Okay. Go show Geek of Fury some love. They last played Elder Scrolls Oblivion at Geek of Fury. Guys, you should definitely check out Geek of Fury. He's a great streamer. And he's been playing Oblivion for like a long time. For many streams. And it's been really fun to watch. You guys should check him out. Then Sir Poopbutt the Third says, send Sparky to a settlement. We got that. And then Rush says, hopefully I fixed my name now. And then says, damn it, it's not fixed. Rush keeps trying and it just does not work. The Warrior says, Rush says, I did as you said, Zank, and it's still nothing. I know, that's not fair. It's not working for you.
On TikTok.
Joshua, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. Dang, TikTok's doing great today. It says I only have 1 viewer on TikTok, my little system that shows all like the viewers and everything. It says I only have 1. However, I've had like 4 follows from TikTok today in just like the last 10, 20 minutes. That's kind of wild. Let's see what else we got being said. N54J says, I'm so jealous. Ever since the recent anniversary update, my Fallout is broken. So N54J, I did a trick on my Fallout. Like 19 months ago, I got my Fallout purchased on Steam. And so 19 months ago, I went into Steam's app manifest file, which is where they track the upgrades and updates to every game. And I locked it. I set it to read only. If you set the app manifest file to read only, then Steam cannot update any games. Because it cannot update the file, it would lose track of what games are on what update and so on. It would break things, right? So Steam just goes hands off if you do that. It just is like, well, we can't update your games then. You're just stuck with whatever version you've got. And I was like, cool. I like the version I got. A month later, they did the next gen update for the TV show, the big update that they did for Fallout 4. And I didn't get it because I had locked my app manifest file. And everybody else's games broke and mine just kept going. And then, you know, like a week ago, they did the anniversary update. And everybody got that and their games broke. And mine just kept going because I don't have any of these updates. And then yesterday or the day before, I think Monday, they did a patch for the anniversary update. And I didn't get that either. So mine is going great, but it means I have none of the Enclave in my game. I don't have any Enclave material at all because all of that stuff is from the next gen update and the anniversary update. It wasn't in the original Fallout 4. So I have no Enclave. I don't have the modified weapons pack or whatever that Creation Club stuff is. I don't have any of it. Improvised weapon pack, makeshift weapon pack, whatever it's called. I don't have any of that stuff. Okay, let's save right here. Let me see what you guys are saying, and then we're going to keep going toward Diamond City. Katana says, hello, how are you? Katana says, my game has been fine. I mean, I'm on console, but mine runs fine. That's really nice. Did it run fine after the anniversary update, or did you need to wait for the Monday patch for your stuff to run fine? I heard the Monday patch was all about fixing consoles. Geek of Fury says to Katana, welcome in. And then Rush says, this is really irking me that my name won't get fixed. Real Sir Puffington says, I haven't touched my Fallout 4 since the accidental downloading of the update. And then Rush says, I've been playing it. My Fallout is fine after I did the entire Anniversary Edition download. Wait, Rush, do you mean that you let the update go through completely? Or you mean you wiped out the game off of your console and then re-downloaded from scratch? Because that should make a big difference, I would assume. Katana says, my game has been fine. Zankt says, the steps for me to fix my name were, click on your personal logo in the upper right corner, then click on view your own channel, then customize your channel, then edit your handle. Oh, there we go, Zankt. Okay, Rush, that's the deal. That's the deal. You got to kick your personal logo, view channel, customize channel, edit handle. There we go. The Warrior says they're slowly healing it. And then they are slowly healing it. That's what you mean. That's what you mean, Rush. They're slowly fixing the game. Yeah. Olivenko says, I ended up starting Sid Meier's Pirates just as pseudo filler until I know that my Fallout won't break. Yeah. We know what they're going for, Olivenko. Well, and everybody. We know what they're going for, and that is the TV show comes out like mid or end of December. Second season of Fallout TV show. And they have 2 more patches coming before the TV show. And the obvious goal for them is to get everything to be going as smooth as possible so they can make sales, right? So my thought is I'm going to wait for the late November patch, the mid-December patch. And if by mid-December they've actually got things going great, I might finally let this thing update. Maybe. Let's see here. Sir Poopat the Third says, my game used to be a bit laggy, but that got fixed in the patch. Damn, that's nice. The Warrior says, Rush says, thank you, Zank. And Katana says, yeah, the game ran perfectly before the patch. The only issue I had was that the game didn't recognize the Commonwealth as a name. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. And then Nat J says, is that a Gauss rifle? Yeah, it's a very mean Gauss rifle. I'll show you, Nat. Let me see here. Okay. So first of all, it's called Polar Opposite. That's not what it's named by default. I was allowing my viewers to name my guns about a month ago. And so I think maybe Flamingo or Sir Puffington, I think Flamingo, named this gun the Polar Opposite. And that's because you can see there on the details, it does cryo damage. It freezes enemies. And we're doing this gun as kind of a trick. I'll show you guys. So you come down here to Grim Reaper Sprint. It says if I kill someone while I'm in VATS, I potentially refill my action points. Which means I could stay in VATS and do more in VATS, right? So this gun, 1-shot or 2-shot kills almost everything. Almost. A behemoth might take 3 or 4 or 5 shots, but almost everything else falls in 1 or 2 shots. Which means with a gun like this, I'm almost always getting my action points refilled, and I can almost always stay in VATS for an entire fight. 50 ghouls, VATS the whole time. That kind of thing. It's a bit of a cheat. I mean, it's not really a cheat because it's totally in the game. You're supposed to be able to do it. But it's a cheat in the sense that, like, it's easy. It's easy gaming if you do it, you know? Let's see here. Rush. Rush says, delete and then download. Oh, that's what you did, Rush. So you wiped the whole thing out and then grabbed it again fresh. That should definitely make a difference. Absolutely. Puffington says, that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to delete the whole thing and all its content and reinstall and then pause and delete the update. I mean, I'd be scared to delete like saved games and stuff, but I mean, technically if they're in the cloud, you could wipe out everything and then the cloud would just re-download them. You know what I mean? Maybe. That just makes me nervous. Like, what if you don't get your save games back? But yeah. Katana says, I expected the game to break. And Sir Poopbutt says, same with me. It just showed up as missing name. Really? Commonwealth showed up as missing name? That's wild. Katana says, yeah, it said lookup failed. It was kind of funny. Oh, that's what the lookup failed thing was? I saw all those memes and posts about lookup failed. I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. They were talking about the Commonwealth. Okay. Sir Poopbutt the Third says, or something, I don't know, can I name a gun? Sir Poopbutt, you couldn't name a gun right now because I don't have the gun channel point reward enabled and I don't have any guns that need naming. But let me tool around the Commonwealth a little bit more and I'm going to grab a bunch more guns and eventually I'm going to have 2 or 3 more that are like, they'll be more preferential or better to what I have right now. There'll be a point where I'm going to open that back up for people to name guns. 3 Dart Studio on YouTube says, that is awesome hand cannon you got there, right? With the right boost in the character build. Yeah, it's ridiculous. 3 Dart Studio says, nice.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Rush says, I'm back. Damn it. I guess I'm cursed. I'm so sorry. Rush, it's not working. Puffington says the save data is still on my hard drive on my PS5, but I have to delete the game and the DLC and the Creation Club data. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I might just to get everything running smoothly again and get it prepped for the next patch that's coming. I might. Katana says anything it can't find, it says lookup failed. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of like the red exclamation point they give you anytime a texture is missing, you know, big red exclamation point. And Rush says, but yes, Old Man Fallout, the Anniversary Edition is definitely over-hated. In fact, I think it's time to rip off the Band-Aid and set the record straight. I mean, well, you know, that Monday patch probably fixed a lot of problems that consoles were having. I mean, I heard that people were saying things like their creation content was missing, that they couldn't see it, or it showed in the store that they hadn't purchased it, and a whole bunch of other stuff, and apparently whatever they did on Monday, like, fixed it really well. In fact, I think I could show you guys. Do I still have this? Yeah, let's put it on screen. That was the announcement that Bethesda made after the Anniversary Edition, like, freaked everyone out. Like, everybody started screaming that the Anniversary Edition broke stuff. And then Bethesda made this post on Reddit. This was like 8 or 9 or 10 days ago now, right? And this patch basically said, we have the 3 hot fixes that are in the bullet points. Those are coming on Monday. And that's the Monday we just had. So those 3 hotfixes are now out and working. And then they said they're going to do another patch on November 24.
Thanks for the gift.
And another patch mid-December. Thank you, N54J on TikTok. Thank you so much. So, I mean, I think that's my hope, Rush, is that like they are like driving toward having a really stable game. My hope, I hope so hard, a really stable, actually working game that has no significant bugs or problems that they've introduced, and it just runs. If they can get to that point, I'm gonna let the game update. Absolutely, 100%. Okay. Let me see. Is there any more to talk about? Let me see. What did I get here? Warrior says he's cursed. That's Rush. Katana says anything it can't find, look up failed. And then Sir Pooput says, look up failed. And 54 says, are you also streaming on Twitch? Oh, dude, I'm streaming everywhere right now. I'm on Kick. I've got 1 viewer on Kick. I've got 2 of you guys on TikTok watching. I've got 5 on Twitch watching. I've got 7 people watching on YouTube. So YouTube, Kick, Twitch, TikTok, I'm everywhere. And I've been thinking about adding in a 5th. There's Trovo, but I don't think I'm going to do that. And then there's also, people have been suggesting Facebook and Instagram because apparently that can take stuff. Apparently Twitch can now take live streams. Not Twitch, Twitter, X, you know, the Elon Musk one. I probably shouldn't do it just because of Elon Musk, but apparently that one takes live streams now. And then there's a 3rd one or 4th one called Rumble. I think Rumble is the other one. I might expand out to one of all of those, but I don't know which. I've been sitting on it for like over a month thinking about it. Anyway, Jay sends another rose. Thank you so much. And then Rush says, all these haters said that same shit about every update that came out on the Fallout games during launch. Talking about it being busted. And then Katana says, yeah, but it can be extremely funny when you go to go to talk to someone and it says, command lookup failed. I mean, is that funny? Okay. Rush says, okay, temp down. And Nat says, are you completely done with the story? If so, are you just doing settlement building now? Oh no, Nat, I am not even close, bro. Look at this. Shipbreaker, Ablutions, The Heretic, Witch Hunt, What Adam Requires, and Best Left Forgotten. All of this is still story I have to do in Far Harbor, but wait, there's more. Long time coming. This is a base game quest for Nick Valentine. We're doing that today. The Glowing Sea is the main quest. I've never even been in the Glowing Sea. We've got to do that. Then this is some random stuff, but then we also have here all the Nuka World. This is Nuka World, 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 Nuka World. A lot of Nuka World quests. And that's not all either. Because look at that. We've not even brought Curie to Dr. Amari. She's still in robot form right now. Paladin Dance, we're never going to do anything with Paladin Dance. He's out. Road to Freedom. We've never even looked at the Freedom Trail. We're not even going to do anything with the railroad, though. I mean, we might have to do a minimum to get things popping off. We're doing the bare minimum. This is going to be a Minuteman run, so we're not going to mess with the other guys really. Morawski's Chems, Jack Cabot. Tour of the Commonwealth is not a base game quest. Tour of the Commonwealth is with Heather, the companion mod that I installed. She wants Grognak's axe. She's not getting it. Sorry, Heather. You Are Being Watched. This is another mod I installed which scatters, I think it's called like the Wild Key Chase or Caves of the Commonwealth. It scatters hidden locations all over the map. Oh, there's the Key Chase. That's another quest mod I got to do. That's more Heather. And then all this miscellaneous stuff. The Misery Island radio signal, that is another quest mod that gives us access to the Misery Island. And you can see there's some more base game stuff here I haven't done. Insane Asylum, Bloatfly Gland of Dr. Duff, Bobby. So because we haven't talked to Bobby, we don't have Mayor, what's his name? I can't remember. The Ghoul. We don't have the Ghoul with us. Caves of Boston, that's the Caves of the Commonwealth mod. Hallucinogen canister to Fred Allen. I actually have the hallucinogen canister. In fact, we should turn this on. And we should go take that to him. Ooh. Do I have the hallucinogen canister on me? Oh no. Please tell me I still have them. No, I got a bunch of hallucinogen stuff, but no canister? Shoot. Shoot. We're supposed to go to Diamond City for another quest, but I would love to close out hallucinogen while I'm there, but I cannot do that if I don't actually have the canister. My big issue, you guys, is I don't know where I put the hallucinogen canisters. They could be in any of like 15 settlements. Shoot. The most likely settlements would be here and the train station settlement, whatever that one is. I want to call it the Olivenko station, but Olivenko is one of my viewers. I can't remember what the actual name of that station is right now. Let me think here. Oh, I'll take bottle caps. Oh wait, is there water I could take too? I'll take water. Okay, but that's not all that I wanted. What I wanted was here. Is hallucinogen here? It's not. Dang, you guys, I don't know what I did with that. I have a trick which might work, but I doubt it's going to work. I'll show you guys the trick. Let's save the game. Oh, you're in an ad break too. Let's see here. Nat says, are you just doing settlement building? Okay, we covered that. We're going to do a little settlement building today, but yeah. Nat says, nice. And then Rush says, I guess I needed to be edited.
How we doing on the hunt
Did you?
for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching.
Still searching for him.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on him.
Let's see. Olivenko says, I got Facebook and Insta set up for Reels, but not for streaming. Well, Olivenko, how's it going with that? Do you actually get any views? I have no idea who's big right now. So I don't know where to go to actually have an audience, you know? Rush says, what I said was cut off in half on your end. Dang, really? Okay. I don't know what that is, but I mean, repost if you want. I'll reread it. Shapuput says, mine was just mission text missing and along those lines. Oh, okay. But it's fixed now, Shapuput? It's good now? Nat says, going into the glowing sea for the first time is an unforgettable memory. Yeah, scary as hell the first time I did it. I was not thrilled. I was so scared. Now, if I go in, I'm just like, all right, come here, I'm going to kill y'all. Katana says, I am on my last trophy, which is the Brotherhood ending, since I prefer their ending over all the others. There you go. I don't like the Brotherhood at all, Katana, except for one thing, and that is their robot is so cool. Is it Optimus? Is that what he's called? I can't remember what he's called, but he's not Optimus Prime, but he's something awesome. Whatever he is, he's so great. I have to tell you, Katana, I did like, I don't know, I would guess 10 playthroughs before ever doing the Brotherhood of Steel. I kept doing Minuteman, Railroad. I wouldn't do Institute. I wouldn't do Brotherhood. But after like 10 playthroughs, I was like, I got to try something new. So I did Brotherhood. And I started laughing, like giddy laughing, like a little kid laughing, like, when I saw the robot just like blasting the Institute to pieces. Like when they like break you in, you know what I'm talking about? That scene. Oh, I was like, this is real. This is so cool. Olivenko says, I love trains. Please do call it the Olivenko station. Olivenko, it's all I can remember right now. It is the Olivenko station because I cannot remember what it's actually called. I know it starts with an O. I know that much. Shapuput says, I fixed my issues. My Starlight Drive-In now is my favorite settlement. Oh, really? That's so good. Didn't you say you hated it during the last live stream? I don't remember, but I think that was you. Somebody hated it during the last live stream. I was like, dang, really? Olivenko says, good if you do use Meta Business Center. One reel posted on 2 platforms. Oh, if I do decide to do something with the streaming and that stuff, use Meta Business Center because you do one reel and it gets onto 2 platforms. My better clips are doing about 200 views each. I think I'm still in the where does this creator fit mode. I see. Dang, Olivenko, thanks for the advice. That's actually really good. Okay. Rush says, I was saying the launch of all Fallout games were being complained about except for Vegas. But none of those hating hypocrites wouldn't say anything about its launch. All of the launches of Vegas were more buggier than any of the other Fallout games, but none of these hypocrites will go mute about it. I don't know, Rush. I saw tons of hate directed toward Vegas when it first came out about all the bugs. Like the meme was the Rad Scorpions underground. They called them something like the mole rad scorpions. Wasn't that what they called them? Because they were underground like mole rats. I mean, I saw tons of hate. However, I get your energy, which is you're not a fan of Vegas. I hear you, brother. I hear you. Oh, goodness. Okay. I came here to get the canister, and it didn't work out. And I don't want to run all around the Commonwealth looking for the canister, but I will run to one place looking for the canister, and that is Olivenko Station. All right. Let's do it. Let's see what we got at Olivenko and just... Damn, I'm actually doing it. Oberland. Let's see what we have at Oberland. And maybe there's... maybe there's a thing. Let's see here. Please tell me I put them here. Under junk? You know what's going to be really sad, you guys? They're junk? What if I built stuff and the game already scrapped them all? What if every hallucinogen canister has been scrapped because I dumped them into a junk section accidentally? Not even thinking about it. I dumped them. They're scrapped. I can't even close out the quest. Dang. Hallucinogen canister. Wait, I just want to double check. Hallucinogen canister. Because they had two different names. There was like empty canister, full canister, broken canister, something like that. I just don't see it. There's gas canister. Nah, that's not the same thing. Shoot. Medical liquid nitrogen dispenser. Not it. Dang. Okay, I told you guys I was going to try a trick. I might as well try it right here. I'll show you guys the trick. Let's come up here.
Something?
Okay. All right, let me see what you guys are saying, and then we'll keep going. Rush says, the energy is, their energy is not. Not 100%. The flip-flop on Vegas has been like simp energy, at least with the gaming community I've been around. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So you're acknowledging that there was a lot of criticism of Vegas when it came out. You're just saying that nowadays people just love it and fawn over it. I hear you. I hear you. Olivenko says, I try to accept games both good and bad and then judge on whether or not they decide to learn and grow the game. By the way, Olivenko Station is becoming a shirt when I get there. Olivenko, if you're serious and that shirt is cool, I might buy that. That might be awesome. Are you serious? That might be really great. I mean, I'm sure... Dang, I'm sure there's something you could do with... God, now I keep getting it wrong. Oberland. You could take this little icon of the station, maybe. You'd have to put it with this little white house. You'd want to get some artwork of this little white train house, maybe. And you could put yourself in a window waving. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, but that'd be kind of cool. Anyway, let's see here. Three Dart Studios says, You might do hallucinogen again and it's respawned. Oh, 3 dark. That's really good. That's really good. I'm gonna have to hope it respond. The big issue is I'm playing survival mode, and so it's way different from normal games. In the normal game, every 3 game days, it regens. But in survival mode, I think it's every 30 or 60 game days, it regens. Ugh, it's so much long. It's so long to wait. Brown Barbie says, "Who's your companion?" Well, I have 2 right now. Well, that's not my companion. That's Ada. That's McCready. Those are other companions, but those aren't who you're asking about. It won't let me target them. Dang. So this is Strong. You get him at the top of a tower. He's built into the base game. He's a super mutant you can get. And this is Heather. And Heather is a mod called, she won't even look at me. Why does she keep turning her back to me? Dang.
Hey, hun.
Yes? Can I do something for you? Or to you?
This is Heather, and her full name's Heather Kasdan, and you can find her on Nexus mods. You might be able to get her on like Xbox as well if you go to the built-in mod manager and look for her there. Heather Kasdan, she's
Jamal John Quavius on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Jamal. All right, I don't know what's going on with TikTok, but it's just going gangbusters today. That's like my 6th or 7th follow today from TikTok. Thank you so much, everybody. But yeah, Heather is a mod you can get, and she's really good. And actually, she and I got married. I kind of call her superior to the built-in companions. I'll tell you why. First of all, if you get her, she doesn't make other companions go away. Like, you can have her and a base companion, so that's really cool. But second thing that's really cool about her is she keeps up to date with all the changes to the game. So when they added in Far Harbor, what's that?
Terra Hero 767 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, Twitch is going at it too. Thank you so much. But Brown Barbie, she's when Far Harbor came out, she got updated with lots of dialogue for Far Harbor. When Nuka World came out, she got updated. When The Mechanist came out, she got updated, and she's even been updated for some mods. Like, I have a mod called Caves of the Commonwealth, and she says some really cool lines when you get into the cave systems. So it's like the mod author just went off with this companion. Like, she's constantly updated with new stuff about everything. It's really cool. So she can say more, do more, and is more aware of the things in the world than even the main companions in Fallout, which is just amazing. And we got married. She's wearing a wedding ring and I'm wearing a wedding ring. That's
all for now.
No worries.
Okay. So that's her. Oh, and she's also wearing Kellogg's armor. I got like a bonus with her if I gave her Kellogg's armor after we took out Kellogg. So it made her like me a lot more. Olivenko says, I love all of that. And yeah, my sister wants to help me with merch. She and Kitty have interest in that stuff, making shirts and stuff.
Metaclix has
that's
arrived.
So cool. Do it. And Metaclix is here. Welcome in, Metaclix. Metaclix, it's been popping off today, Metaclix. Nice to see you, my guy. Everybody, Metaclix here on Twitch is my mod on Twitch. So everybody be on good behavior. Metaclix will get you, especially if your name is Tom. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says Heather is fantastic. And Barbarian Jim says, did you do her for Harbor Quest? Not quite. I mean, we did a little bit with her in Far Harbor, but you know where there's the bunker you go down with her? Part of her questing, you go into this little bunker. I stopped short. Like, we went in for like one moment and I was like, nope, I'm out of here. Cause I didn't know how big it was. And I was like, I'm not down. If this is going to be like an entire vault worth of like running around, I'm not interested in that yet. So I've saved it for when I'm like mentally in a headspace to like trudge through a huge area. And I don't even know if it is huge. I might go in, it might be one room, but I didn't want to risk it. Rush says, not going to lie, this YouTube thing is starting to bother me. I'm just going to restart my phone and hope it fixes it. Do it. That sounds great. Restart the phone and maybe, I was going to say kill the app too, but I mean, if you restart your phone, you're killing the app, so it'll be good. Barbarian Jim says, Llama RC voices it herself too, and the New Vegas mod Willow. Wait. Barbarian Jim. Llama RC voices it herself. What is that alluding to? Is Llama RC someone we should know? Like, I've never heard of Llama RC. Is this the person voicing Heather? And is she well known for something? Like, does she do other voices? Like, you say Willow, but that's another mod. Does she do regular, like, voice acting for, like, commercial stuff? Metaclick says, I hope you're doing good. And then we got a shout out to Metaclick, who last played Fallout 4. And then Metaclick says, I got my PC early, and what's wrong with Tom? I don't know, Metaclick, you're going to tell me. Barbarian Jim says, no, Llama RC is the person who wrote Heather. Oh, it's the mod author. So the mod author made Heather and voices Heather. Really? Zang, thank you so much. All right, Zanked. But Heather's so pretty and her voice is so pretty. Does this mean like an extremely pretty girl is doing the most incredible mod that's ever been made? Is that true? That's so amazing. I love it. Let's see. Metaclick says the keyboard and mouse are a pain in the butt. Got to get used to it. Yeah, you do. Barbarian Jim says, yup. That is true. Okay. Damn, that's cool. I had no idea about Heather. And she's been in the community for a while if she's doing New Vegas mods. I mean, that's 15 years ago now, right? 14? Something like that? She's been around for a while. Okay, we got to save. We're going into danger zone, and I don't have power armor on anymore. Yeah. Good. One shot him. We're not done. We are not done. Yep, this is why. Look at this. Ooh, it's a little ghoul swarm. Who are they going after? Oh, they're going to come for me? Come on. No. That's too many. Get me the guy up front. Ooh. Well, we were talking about the fact that this gun is a little OP for the game, that I set it up too well. It's too good. We just got ghoul swarmed and we fine. But this raider is not fine. Sorry, raider. You don't have any good gear on you. Guys, normally I'd pick up all the gear. But as I was telling you guys, I just went through all the armor and started getting rid of, like, I scrapped hundreds of pieces of armor that I didn't need. And so I think I'm oh, do I want the welding goggles though? Nah, I don't. So I think I'm probably not going to pick up armor anymore unless I'm certain that it's useful. Yellow flight helmet might be nice. Take that. Do I want the machete? Yes. Okay. Hello, kitty. Oh, the house cat's hurt. Oh, that's so sad. I can't fix him. Metaclick says, I should have known that you're talking about the guy at the end of the day. Yes, exactly, Metaclicks. Barbarian Jim says, people are still writing mods for New Vegas. Many don't like Fallout 4. Agreed. And then Rush says, question mark? I think your question mark was you trying to figure out if you, if your name is finally fixed. It's not yet. You guys, let's do the thing. Okay, check this out. We did this once. We're going to do it one more time, and then I get to be done with it.
Hey, Cricket.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, goody.
Okay. That's Cricket, right? Cricket, we were talking about this on some of the live streams. Cricket is voiced by, who is it? voiced by Ashley. Oh gosh, I can't remember her last name, but this is the girl who does Cricket. She's famous for a lot of characters, and there's some of them are on screen there, including Alloy. And I think Tiny Tina was another one, and also Tina DeLuca in Fallout 4. She does Tina DeLuca as well. So she's got a bunch of characters that she's made. I mean, people were like, when we saw Cricket last time in the game, a bunch of people were like, "Oh my God, that's Ashley Birch," and they were saying, "Oh, she did Alloy," and I was telling everybody like the way I know her is from Hey Ash, What You Playin'?
Kind of makes you feel like singing, doesn't it? I love the Xbox and
Anyway, I know her from this.
I love Oblivion. I love Nintendo's Wii. I love to play games. It is my favorite thing. Boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom.
She was just a weirdo 15 years ago.
I love the
It was
PS3.
awesome.
I love Dead Rising. What the fuck? I love Day of Defeat. I love to play games. I guess they're pretty neat. Boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada. I love Diablo, and I love God of War. I love Harvest Moon. Your mom's a dirty whore. I love to play games. They're better than real life. Boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada.
It seems quite timely that the end of her little video there says Happy Thanksgiving at the end of it. So for any of you who are celebrating that, Happy Thanksgiving. Anyway, I'm just really happy that I've now done that twice on live stream. I've shown that little video of her. That's how I know Cricket, Ashley Birch. I know her from back when she was just a weirdo on YouTube. But I guess she's doing a lot of big stuff now. It's kind of cool. Anyway, let's see some of your comments and then let's keep going. Barbarian Jim says, your ex-neighbors are on a rampage, those ghouls. Yeah, that's who the ghouls were. They were my old neighbors. It's true. Sir Poopbutt says, hey, old man, you should name a location after me. I don't think I can name locations. Oh, you're thinking like Olivenko Station? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Rush says, well, I left a like, old man, in Fallout. I'm going to head out. This bullshit isn't going to change right now. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Rush. It sounds good. It sounds good. Have a good night, Rush. I'll see you soon. Sir Poopbutt says, I mean, my name is funny as hell. I mean, it is. I do have, I mean, in Olivenko Station, I do have a commode. We could name it after you. We could call it Sir Poopbutt the Throne. We should do it right now. Wait, I want to say goodbye to Cricket and go do it while my brain is still working. Oh, she's got so much loot for me. She doesn't have the bullets that I'm using, though. That's so sad. Oh, I'll take sunglasses, though. Those are awesome. I don't need any shipments. Okay. All right, we got Cricket. Hold on. I just want to... I'm going to run back. Sir Poopbutt wants something named after him, and I'm so doing this. I'm so doing this. I'm doing it right now. Let's get right back there. Hold on, gang. Let me read some comments while I'm running. Shapooput says, oh, Hero Wish. Wait. There's a bunch of comments I'm missing. Barbarian Jim says, in London, ghouls are tourists. Wait, you mean in the Fallout London game? They don't call ghouls ghouls. They call them tourists. Is that true? I watched a ton of Jarvis, show Granny Vats. Yeah, this one. I watched a bunch of Granny Vats doing Fallout London. I never really took note of them calling ghouls tourists. I noted that the word tourists got thrown around, but I didn't really know what it was referencing. And then Hero Wish says, what's up, gang? Welcome, Hero Wish on YouTube. And then Metaclick says, sorry, I was a little bit late today. No worries, Metaclicks. And Sir Poopbutt says, Tiny Tina, I played Borderlands. Tiny Tina is the best Borderlands character. And old man, you have to play Borderlands. Oh, I did. I played Borderlands 1 a ton. I played Borderlands 2 a little. I didn't mess with the rest. I really loved 1. I loved 1 a lot. Probably more than is healthy. Oh, goodness. All right, let me get to the Olivenko station, and then we're gonna read a couple more comments. I can see you guys posted more. I just didn't catch up. And let's find the throne. There we go. Wait, I totally want to do this so much. I'm gonna have so much fun. Okay, let's see. Let's save. Let's go into the build menu. And okay, where is it? Wall decorations, maybe? All right, so Sir Poop Butt, here we go. This is what we need.
Thanks for the follow, Obito on TikTok.
Obito is here. Welcome, Obito. I'm so happy you're here, Obito. I hope you're having a great day. Wait, why won't this work? What is it doing? Where is it? Where's the letter? Am I not able to build it? Oh, I can't build because my settlement is overloaded. Shoot. Okay, hold on, gang. We're gonna bypass the build limit in a second here, but let me just, if that's the problem, let me just save again and freeze the game. Let me read your comments, and then we're gonna bypass the build limit so we can do this thing. Barbarian Jim says, yeah, I saw a few interviews with her. Her husband was big into making Borderlands, I believe. Wait. Whose husband? Ashley Birch's husband? Ashley Birch's husband was big into making Borderlands? That's so interesting. Olivenko says, I'm glad you did that. I love learning things like that. Yeah, it's great, right? Sir Poop Butt says, yes, we should do it. The Sir Poop Throne. Barbarian Jim says, yes, in Fallout London. I made my Fallout London more than Granny. I mod my Fallout London more than Granny does. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I haven't seen Granny do a lot of modding with it. I mean, she's got some base stuff that she likes, and that's about it. That's all I've seen from her. I'm caught up to the comments, I think. Got Hero Wish on YouTube. Welcome in, Hero Wish. We got Sir Poop Butt. We're going to deal with Sir Poop Butt now in the game. Barbarian Jim's talking about Ash and her husband and Fallout London. I think we got everything. Olivenko says, love learning about that. That is good. Okay, here we go. So we're going to grab out some guns. So I told you guys, I went through the armor and I trashed tons and tons of items because it was getting overloaded, and it's still really big. Like, this is still a ton of armor, but this is only 35 units of armor. I counted it out. This is 35 units. If we put all the pieces onto settlers, I can equip 35 settlers. So I'm going to leave that like that because I need it. But these guns go on forever, and I don't need all these guns. In fact, I literally only need 35 to equip 35 settlers, right? About as many as I need armor for. So let's grab a pile of these. Any of these guns that I don't want. And let's start trashing stuff. Missile launcher, syringer rifle. I'm not getting rid of that broadsider. I intend to use that with some cannonballs at some point. We're going to use it. It's going to happen. Bolt actions can go. That's a 50 bolt action, but I'll think about that. We'll leave that there. We'll take the snipers. We'll take all the hunting. We'll take that one too. And that one, and that one, and that one. It's a lot of hunting we got there. Don't even need all of that. Take the bad one. Oh wait, lever action? Hate lever action. That's got to go. And bull barrel powerful. We'll leave that. We'll leave that for the moment. Pick that. Good. Okay.
Unless you want to crawl across the Commonwealth, you should dump some stuff you're carrying.
Thanks, McCready. Thanks for the advice, buddy. Let's put it somewhere flat. Right here. I don't want to lose these pieces if they fall underground. So let's maybe here's okay. Let's drop these items down. No. That's not it. This. Okay. We're going to drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 items. Yes. All right, as we scrap these, the build limit should go back to normal.
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
No, you're building the S's already. Don't build the S's yet. Thank you for showing up, Flamingo. Nice to have you here, my guy. Hope you're doing great. We are scrapping gear. And I had a count of 19 for scrapping, but unfortunately, it split the items up that I dropped, so I don't have an accurate count. I'm just gonna have to hope that I got everything. I think I did. My settlement size is back down to normal, so let's take this in. We are about to name our commode. Get up there, little dude. Oh, it's so tiny. I don't want it to be that small. And you can't see it. Oh, I hate it. What? The S is hanging in midair? How did it do that? That is definitely not what I wanted. Oh, this is a problem, you guys. I can't get this stuff to show up. There we go. Let's take this one. That shows up on wood. All right, let's try again on here. No, it's gone. I can still get it, though. All right, we'll try a trick. I have a mod called Place Anywhere. We'll set everything to 150%. With Place Anywhere, which will thicken it up. Does it now show up when I put it down? No, it doesn't show up. Shoot! Wait. If it doesn't show up, but I can select it, I could pull it forward then, right? Dang, nope, I lost it. Shoot. Is it on the other side? Is it lost within? All right, we're gonna have to think about this then. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put up a blank sign and then put the lettering on top of it. That's what we'll do. That's the deal. Let's save again. And let's go back into build. Let's see, do we have a good sign that's empty and blank? Just want a blank sign. No, not there. Posters, paintings, mounted creatures, flags. There is something to do with Nuka World having a blank sign. Maybe it was one of these. Yeah, this one's blank, right? Yeah, we got a blank sign. Look at that. Okay. What if we do that? Does that sit on top? Hells yes. Yes, it does. We have our solution.
Body by Mayo has arrived.
Welcome in, Body by Mayo! All right, nice to have you here. In fact, I probably need to pause for a second. I'm sure you guys have been posting while I've been trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure out this whole mess out. So I need to pause this in a moment. Let me get the R down, and then we'll pause and we'll talk to you guys. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better. Save. Great. Freeze. Okay. Flamingo says, yo! Flamingo says, doing wonderful. What about you? Flamingo, everything's going great. Couldn't be happier. I hope you're having a great night. Shapuput says, Old Man is my favorite vault hunter. Oh no, Old Man favorite vault hunter in Borderlands 2. Wouldn't know, because like I said, Borderlands 2 is where I kind of tapped out. I did it for a little bit and I didn't like it as much as 1. So I didn't get to spend a lot of time with them, so I don't really know. I don't want to make like a guess that's based off of nothing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I gotta tell you guys, to be honest with you, I really loved Claptrap the first time through. I know he's obnoxious and people hate him. I kind of liked him because I didn't experience him I didn't see him in a lot of 2. I didn't do any 3. I didn't do anything after that. I didn't do the new one, 4. I haven't done the new one. He wasn't obnoxious to me. I just got a lot of him in 1. I just thought he was goofy. In fact, I had Fallout vibes from it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Anyway, Body by Mayo says, I hope everyone is having a fantastic stream. I've been lurking for a while. Cooking dinner. Body by Mayo, that is excellent. Happy to have you here. I hope things are going great for you. Let me see if I missed comments. Barbarians talking about Fallout London. Shapuput says, check my Discord. I sent my old Borderlands 2 save file. Oh, dang. Okay. Flamingo says, yo, 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 I'm doing wonderful. That's good. Yeah. The pretty girl's home. Hey. Hey, everybody. Shadow is here. How you doing, sweetie? I'm doing great. What's up with you?
Well, nothing now. I just got home.
Okay. For about an hour. Probably go for another couple. You did?
Yeah.
I would love some.
Just like give me potato soup with sourdough bread.
Oh my god, I love it. Okay, but I can't have it right now. I'm on stream. Well, I'll have it later. That sounds really good. Do you have a thing you could do, like reading or something while I'm busy? Yeah? Okay, I'll come get you in a little while. Okay. Thanks, Angel. I love you too. You cutie pie. Gang, we have been honored by the cute girl. She has come and shown us her presence. I feel so much better now. Okay, so Body by Mayo says, I hope everyone's having a fantastic stream. I've been lurking for a while cooking dinner. And then 3 Dart Studio says Claptrap has great underdog energy. And Shapoopbutt says, the thing that Borderlands 2 and Fallout share is that they are all held up by Caca code? Oh, wait. Wait, what is... Oh, they're held up by bad coding. Okay. I was going to say, is there a caca code, meaning like a bro code, meaning like, you know, we solemnly swear to do more poop and nothing but poop, so help us God? But that's not what you mean. You mean that the coding is garbage. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's so funny. All right. I think let's get back into the game. Okay. We are looking to put the word poop and butt onto the throne. P. O. O. P. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a little careful here. I'm gonna need a little more room. We're gonna have to cram this in. Let's see if I get this right on the edge. Sir Poop B. U. I'm glad you have a couple double letters in your name, Sir Poop Butt. It's making things easier on me. Okay, let's see if we have an apostrophe. It'd be so nice if this game gave us an apostrophe. It doesn't give us an apostrophe. That's so rude of the game. It gives us a blank. It gives us a colon, but it doesn't give us an apostrophe. That's so ridiculous. All right. Let's just put it down like this then. Sir Poop Butts. What's that?
Martin Mustin just followed on Twitch.
Jordan, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. E. H. Come on, baby. Come on, I had you. me. Come on. I can squeeze them in. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Ooh, barely. That makes me so happy. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have activated Sir Poop Butt's redemption. Sir Poop Butt, you paid a whopping 0 channel points for that. Congratulations. Thank you for being here. Hey guys, kitty cat tax. Oh, here she is. Lily, say hi to everybody. Oh, you're not even gonna look at the camera? Look at the camera, sweetie. Oh, you good girl. I love you. I love you, good kitty. Okay, here, I'll put you down. Oh. Okay, there you go. There you go, good girl. By the way, you guys, I don't think I've said this. We're like an hour into the stream, and I have not told you guys what we have on tap. Jarvis, show them what we got. There we go. 4 kitty photos, 1 poem, 4 riddles, 1 emote-only chat. Thank you guys for being here. Let's see if I can turn that off, actually. It's covering the whole screen. I don't think I told Jarvis how to turn it off. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, goodness. Let's see. 3 Dart Studios says Claptrack has great underdog energy. Sir Poopbutt III says the thing that... Okay, that was the poop code. Sir Poopbutt says, "Oh man, I got good news. I'll become an uncle next year, so I'm going to get uncle status." Ooh, that's good. That's really cool. Congrats. Sir Poopbutt says, "Yes, this is the throne of truth." Olivenko says, "By the way, the whole toilet thing is freaking great. I'm so glad I was here for this." I know, it makes me unreasonably happy. I don't know why. I just want, I kind of want to make that my background. Oh, goodness. Okay.
It would be my pleasure to assist you, ma'am.
Oh, goodness. All right. I don't know whose beds are free. We're gonna steal this bed. Oh, wait, what just happened?
Do you feel as good as I do? Oh, that was great.
No, we didn't even do sleep. Oh, we slept for 1 hour? I did not mean to do that. There we go. That'll be better. Sir Poopbutt says, "Only you who know their worth shall enter Mineth throne."
Do we have to get up?
Sir Poopbutt has laid claim.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay, this was a horrible distraction from my mission, but that was a great distraction. Let's keep going. Okay, we saved as we ran. We're heading into Diamond City. And the idea with Diamond City is we are bringing Strong to Diamond City because hidden somewhere in Diamond City is a Santa Claus outfit for him. So we're going to find it. All I know is it's in a locker. So we're going to try to find every locker inside Diamond City until we figure out where the Santa Claus outfit is. Wait, isn't there a nice chest in here? No, not here. Here? No. Here. Yes. Oh, and all it has is jet? Guys, there have been times when I've come to this cooler and there's been like 18 things inside of it. Like, that cooler is always awesome. That's the first time it's not been awesome. All right, so these blocks spell VD. Usually they spell something cool, but that time, not so cool. All right, let's keep going. Anyway, Sir Poopbutt, congrats on being an uncle. We'll have to put your nephew in the game too somehow. I don't know what we're going to do for your nephew, but we'll have to do a thing. And then, let's see what else. DDD cubed DDD says, I'm just going to call you D3 maybe. Says 60-minute man. Welcome in, D3. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'll wear your guts around my neck.
Am I getting him? Oh, little doggy. Who else? Who else? Who else? Yeah, I killed all your friends. You might be mad about that. But now you're dead about that. You dead! You die. You go to hell and you die. Jarvis, you're not listening?
You should consider yourself stopped, beauty.
You go to hell and you die.
Hello?
Hello, is Mr. Hat there?
Is this some kind of joke?
Yes.
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die! I'm gonna find out who you are!
No, I don't think you can.
God damn it!
Oh, it makes me unusually happy. Damn, you guys. I am in a good mood today. This is great. I'm not going to keep taking coffee cups. I got too much gear in my settlements already. I'm already overloading them. But I will take some bullets if the dudes up here have bullets. Oh, you're just standing here? Bro. Oh, you're strong. I'm so glad I didn't shoot you in the face. Ooh, I'll take an advanced assault rifle. That's cool. Take that meat. There should be an ash pile. Take that meat. Take your rounds and your Molotov. Oh, and let's see if there's good stuff over here in the whatever you call this. There is good stuff. What do you call that? Chem box. Chem box. Okay. All right.
Defending Diamond City is nothing me, my boys, the wall, and a few turrets can't handle.
Where were you when I was killing super mutants, bro? Would have been nice. Hi, Lily. Good girl. Good kitty. Okay, what do we got here? Olivenko says, Gary? Question mark? LOL. That was because of the blocks. We were hoping for the blocks to say Gary. Yeah, no such luck. Not this time, at least. Barbarian Jim says the wooden blocks got knocked around a lot in many locations. Yeah. It probably doesn't help the weapon I have. A lot of my weapons are explosive or boomy or bangy, and they knock things everywhere. Wait. What's going on? What's going on? Who are you guys shooting? What's going on? Oh, you were taking out all the dogs? Wait, is it still... Oh, it's legendary? 10% chance to deal 100 electrical. I mean, that feels pretty cool.
Here we go. To die.
Oh no, is Heather now in a fight with the security guys? No, Heather, don't. Please don't.
Use a hand over here.
Hold on. Heather, you screwed it up. I can't fast travel. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm not going to have Heather killing off every single guard here. Hold on. I have a way to do this. I can force it. Where's my stuff? There. We're going to force a teleport. Move to location. Commonwealth. Get me away from these guards. Let's just go right back to Oberland. Hey, I remember the name this time. Okay, good. Okay, we'll be back at Overland. That'll reset the fight. So hopefully the guards are not going to be pissed at Heather because she accidentally shot one of them.
If there's anything you need, I'd be happy to comply.
Please tell me Heather teleported with me. Heather, no. Are you still fighting them and killing them? Please don't do that. I have a Heather thing somewhere, right? Is it under weapons? Robot recall will get back the box. Where is Heather? Holotime settings. Heather's transponder right in front of my face. That should force her. Oh, there we go. Okay, good, good, good. That forced her. Okay. This crazy girl murdering all the cops. Do not be a cop killer, Heather. Calm down. Okay, let's try that again. Olivenko is laughing. Barbarian Jim says, aw, a trombone pickle hound. Sir Poop Butt says, we need a little poop butt area with small stuff. Sir Poop Butt says, we need a Jarvis. I need teepee in my bunghole. That's what I don't have. I should definitely get that one. I should get that little video real quick. Sir Poop Butt says, I want a little poop butt area to be like a play place or something like that. Barbarian Jim says, at the DC gate, it's fun to put a trash can over Deacon. Oh, when he's hanging out and he's pretending to be a guard. That's what you're talking about. That's what Barbarian Jim is talking about. Okay, okay. Oh, I'll try not to kill the scavengers. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Scavengers don't turn on you unless you get too close.
Sorry. Should have just run.
All right. Hopefully they just leave us alone.
If that's what you want.
It is not what I want. Oh, for Pete's sake.
We win.
Rats. Cowards, afraid of straw.
Goodness gracious. I don't know why I'm picking up 38 rounds. Like, this is not helpful. I don't even need that. Oh, I do want the captain's hat, though. That dude had the good stuff. Okay, okay. What about these little bits? What are they holding? Shotgun shells, double barrel shotgun. Garbage. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Hey, I'm going to stay back from you. If you stay back from me, please don't shoot us. Who are you, by the way? Another scavenger, but you're not shooting. Sorry about your friends. They made a mistake and shot at us. The gazelle is hurt. Sorry, gazelle. Okay, we're back on it. Barbarian Jim says, do you have Heather teleport beacon in your aid? That's definitely what we got. Olivenko says, Heather's apparently teaching a lesson. Yeah. What did she say her lesson is? Mess with us and you die, you dumb motherfucker. That seems to be the only lesson that Heather can give. But she loves giving that lesson. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says, okay, does your rifle have area of effect? Because that will set off guards. Yes, although that's not what happened there. I don't know if you guys saw, but it was really obvious. I looked up at the guard as Heather shot through the guard at the dog and absolutely tagged the poor dude. I don't know if that's on purpose or like did the game think Heather had a clear shot and then the guard moved and Heather no longer had a clear shot? Or Was the game just like
Kelsurimi has arrived.
Heather doesn't care? You know what I mean? Like I have no idea what the game was thinking there. But this guard's not shooting at us. So when he sees Heather there, does he do anything? No, I think everything's good. Let's put our gun away. Maybe we're okay now. Sir Pooput says, you gotta love how for last Halloween I went as Cornholio. Did you really? Kelsey says, good evening, old man Fallout. Good evening, Kelsey. It's nice to see you here. Kelsey, we've just learned a valuable lesson. And that is, I hear gunfire, but I'm not going to help the guards right now because we just helped the guards and Heather accidentally shot a guard. And then it was just like war on Heather. So we had to teleport out and run for our lives. So we're just gonna chill and go into Diamond City, and we're gonna let the guards deal with the guard stuff. Barbarian Jim says, Lydia does that in Skyrim. Save often, yes.
Stinks like humans here.
Kelsey says, I love the Santa hat. Kelsey, in fact, that is our current mission. Jarvis, what's the plan? There you go, Kelsey. We're going to do Nick's tapes. We're going to do the castle. But number 3, we're doing first, and that is Santa's outfit for Strong. Here's all we know about the Santa outfit for Strong. We know that it is in a locker inside Diamond City. But that's it. That's all I got. Oh, hi, Lily. Hi, good kitty. Kitty cat beating up my game. Let me save before she destroys everything. Okay. Hi, good girl. So anyway, we're gonna get more than a Santa hat on Strong. Strong is gonna become Santa Claus in a moment. I mean, if I can find it. All right, Kitty, I need you. Yeah, thank you. Okay, good girl. Thank you, sweetie. Good cat. All right. Here we go, gang.
Vault Dweller wakes up after 200 years. Public was here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
I think you got your phrases mixed up.
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Why?
User Kelsurimi asks for a kitty photo.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it.
Should just break.
Okay. Let's see. We want a kitty photo. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. It worked! Woo-hoo-hoo. Kelsey redeemed a kitty cat photo, and there we go. Oh, I'm so happy that worked. Okay, cool. Thank you for the kitty cat redeem, Kelsey. I think I have 3 more on tap. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's really good. Okay. It's good. Everything's set. Let's get back into the game.
Faster.
Okay. Somewhere in here. By the way, guys, I hope you're doing great tonight. I hope you're having a really good night.
If you don't live here, you ain't nobody. Got it?
You're not Cricket, but you're wearing her clothes.
You ain't gonna last once you leave the wall, so don't get chummy.
Already lasted. Pashada all these guys. All right, there's our first lockers, but they didn't do anything. Let's see what else we've got going on here. And Barbarian Jim says, hopefully the locker's not in a trespassing area. I don't think so. I think it's where we can get it. I mean, it's put in by a mod to be gettable. Just don't know where. Kelsey says, oh my God, she's so cute. She is.
I wanted so much more from my life than this. Ugh.
Darcy, I don't like you at all, except I do love the way you do your eyeliner.
Man has to fight for what's his. Only rule I ever stuck by.
Paul, you made me fight for what's yours. What are you talking about, Paul? Okay. I'm sure there are lockers in here somewhere. No. There's also lockers in the...
Need a room, otherwise the bar is over there.
Thanks, Yafim. I know there's a locker in the security area, so we can go to the security area too. Barbarian Jim's got a kitty photo up, and Kelsey says, "Woo!"
Just buy or sell whatever you need and get lost.
Dang, unfriendly, rude.
Everyone just buys the beer. But we have plenty of other drinks if you're feeling brave.
Like what?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here you are.
Damn, I look like a badass. Bobrovs, that's the stuff. I'm not going to take Bobrovs, though. I'm going to take whiskey, because you can use whiskey to make great mentats, and you use great mentats to boost your charisma by 5. Great mentats are awesome. Okay. I just got hurt from being overloaded, so we're gonna have to look at that carefully in a moment. Okay, so everything here is stealing. It's not what we want, although there is this tape that we will never really use, but let's play it while we wander away.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Since they're not your enemy, they are victims of this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves.
Sir Poopot the Third says, "Oh, yes? Was that, did you need something?"
Hi. Maybe we should go find a bed. What do you say?
Dang, Heather, you flirty hard right now.
Can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
I think it's time for another celebration, don't you? Here's to clear roads, clear skies, and true love. This one's on me, babe.
Dang. The person who made this, somebody was telling us earlier in chat who it was. It was somebody 76 or somebody DC. I don't remember who. Whoever made this NPC just did a great job.
I like it.
Oh, good.
That's all.
Okay. She's so good. Let's save.
You want your meat sliced?
Are there lockers in the chapel?
Not sure which god I'm supposed to be praying to. Pastor says it doesn't matter.
No, there are no lockers here. It's a little chest or filing cabinet, but no.
Oh, it's you. Glad to see you stop by the chapel. You holding up?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. Old folks are taking well to you. I know it can be rough being from the outside. Now, if you ever need a quiet place to sit down and ponder the Almighty in whatever form strikes your fancy, we're always open.
Thanks, Pastor.
Feel free to make yourself at home.
He's cool. Let's see here.
What's up?
Let's see. Hold on a second. Save? Froze? Oh no. Okay. I'm looking at the Borderlands Vault Hunters right now because not Kelsey, who is it? Somebody was just asking, is it Sir Pooput the Third? Sir Pooput says, what Vault Hunter was your favorite in the OG Borderlands? I'm really scared to say who I think it is. Hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, I have to say it. I'm going to tell you my answer. I'm going to tell you why my answer is a little bit sad. My answer is Lilith. And the reason it's a little bit sad is I believe Lilith was caught on screen in the Borderlands movie, right? And wasn't she, let's see, who played L-I-L-I-T, Lilith in the Borderlands movie? Yeah, it was Cate Blanchett. Cate Blanchett played Lilith. and she got like trounced for it. Like, not a good depiction of Lilith. It wasn't right for her. She was the wrong person for the role. It was miscast. People did not like it. It was kind of a bummer. I really like Lilith in the game, but the movie kind of soured me a little bit. And the good news for me is I didn't see the movie. I saw some clips from the movie and that was it. I didn't get too deep into it, but it's a little bit of a like, I wish it had gone better, I guess you could say. Does that make sense? I just wish that the movie had been like as good as the Fallout TV show, or as good as like the first season of, what was it, The Last of Us, I think. There have been some shows that were like game adaptations now that are actually pretty good, and Borderlands wasn't it. Anyway, okay. Let's see here. By the way, Sir Poopa, throw your favorites at me, and since you've played all of them, throw for every single one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then also, you know what? You can even do the side adventures and stuff too. Like, isn't there like Tiny Tina's Fantasy Adventure or whatever it's called? I can't remember. All I know is I got that little like side game for free at one point, and I've never played it, but I still have it sitting on my computer just waiting to go. And let's read some more comments. You guys got a bunch of stuff you've been saying. I'm getting behind. Okay, that's pretty good. That's about as light a load as we can get right now for quick and easy.
The Super Salon can...
Okay. What did we miss? Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says, I think the moonshine makes something too. I can't remember what. Wait, the moonshine that the boys sell? Bob Rob's moonshine, whatever it's called. Barbarian Jim says, I don't mind ads, but gambling ads disappoint me. Do better, Twitch. I apologize for the gambling ads that Twitch threw at you. I'm definitely the wrong channel for that too. I'm not doing any gambling here. It's weird that they would match that up with me. Olivenko says, well, we can't have you sad. I have a Fallout joke if you want to hear it. Oh, absolutely. Throw it at me. And Sir Poop Butt says, to be honest, I like Mordecai more. Sir Poop Butt says, in Borderlands 2, it's 0. Borderlands, the something has got to be Athena. Borderlands 3 is the girl soldier. I forgot her name. Borderlands 4 is Rafa or something. Metaclick says, Fallout looks so much better on PC. Well, Metaclicks, don't forget, I've also got Knack running, and that's making it look a little better than it should. Barbarian Jim says, I know you have no control over the ads. Yeah, thank you. Well, I have slight control. I'm actually allowed to delay ads 3 times during a live stream. It's weird that 3's their number.
User Oliven Copley says, what did the very first ghoul do? He crawled out through the fallout.
Okay, that's already bad, Olivenko. Wait, you know what, Olivenko? That should do something, though. That should trigger me. I'm going to do something for you right now. Let's see here. SO@OLIVENKO. Let's see if this works. Everyone, check out Olivenko Plays channel at kick.com/Olivenko Plays. There we go. There we go. I'm giving shout outs on Kick. Dang, all right. Shout outs on Kick just like we do on Twitch. Eventually, YouTube and TikTok are going to catch up here, and we're going to start being able to do shout outs everywhere, but I'm happy to get at least a little. Olivenko is laughing over his own ridiculous joke. Sir Poopa, Rafa in Borderlands 4, I gotta check that out. I've had a few of my fellow streamers, like, you know, there's this little group of us who are all streaming. We all sort of came in at the same time about a year ago. This is Mortar Mike, That Girl Tam, Life of Chai, Miss 40K Universe, who has changed her name to Luna something right now. I can't remember what the full name is. Anyway, there's a handful of us that all started streaming together, or close to together, like within months of each other. And They're all really great streamers. I suggest all of them to you guys. But I think Mortar Mike was doing a lot of Borderlands 4. So maybe I'll go back and look at some of his and see what's going on with Rafa. Barbarian says most ads are okay. Shapooput says Roland's death on Borderlands 2 bummed me out. Dang. And then Metaclick says, I'm taking on mine. It's the first game that I got. I'm talking on my game. Oh. Yeah, Metaclicks, it should look lovely on yours, right? You've got a 5090, so you can put everything to maxed out. The farthest draw distance, the best textures, everything the best that it could possibly be. And it should be awesome for you. Metaclicks, you could even experiment with a system as good as yours. You could experiment. I don't suggest this normally. Let me see if I can show you guys. Nah, that's not what I want. It's not going to show it. Okay, so typically right next to the mods area, there's also the creations area where you can go in and you can see all your DLC and all that stuff. Add-ons is what they call it. Add-ons is the thing they do in the menu. But I can't see add-ons unless I quit out of the game and just sit in the load menu. Anyway, in your add-ons, there's typically the 6 DLC that you got, like the Mechanist, Far Harbor, and so on. But there's a 7th item in the DLC that almost nobody ever takes, which is the higher quality textures. Nobody downloads those higher quality textures because they're known to make the game crash. I don't know why they make the game crash though. Are they poorly executed? Or is it just that it throws so much memory at your GPU that your GPU can't handle it? I don't know what the deal is. But with a 5090, you might be at the level where you could actually try those high quality textures. I'm not suggesting that that's the best idea ever, but I'm saying if you feel experimental and you want to see if you could get the best looking Fallout 4 game ever, you're the person who could do it, you know? Anyway, okay, so let's see here. Kickbot shouts out Olivenko. Sir Poopbutt says, remember, you said you're going to make my throne your background. Well, I mean on my desktop, but yes. Metaclick says, grilled, yes. I don't have the settings just right, but I'm testing things out. For example, there is this thing where if I flick it on, it goes from 120 frames per second to 500, 600 frames per second. I don't have it on right now. Barbarian Jim says, yeah, high quality textures are broken. They're bloated and poorly done. Barbarian Jim says, you're better off getting textures from Nexus. Barbarian Jim, throw a recommendation at us. What texture pack are you using from Nexus? That's like, I mean, it has to be better than what they officially provide, right? Like something that's really stable and high quality. What is that?
Heard you bested Valentine. Good work. Most sense scared the hell out of me, but Nicky, he ain't like those Institute psychos.
Okay, good to know. Woo, okay. We got a ton of people hanging out and watching. Kelsey is here, Puffington is here, Olivenko is here, Poopbutt is here, Barbarian Jim is here, Flamingo is here, Zankt might still be here. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I hope you guys are having a great day. Boy, I am just leaving power armor with jetpacks everywhere. Look at that. I was just like, well, wait, that's not a jetpack, is it? This is non-jetpacked power armor. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Any gear I left inside the power armor station? No.
Hold up. I need some answers from you.
Oh.
What now? Paul Pembroke tells me that you killed Henry Cook. I'm inclined to believe him.
Oh, let me out! 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 Ah. Okay, hold on, you guys. Here's my problem with this. I don't remember the truth anymore. Did Paul do it? Did I do it? I don't remember what we did. In fact, I actually think I'm going to take the I don't know who killed him option, because I think what actually happened is that Cook just walked away. I could go back to the live stream where we actually did this quest. I think what happens is that Paul and Cook went with me to the drug bust, or the drug deal. The drug deal went down, and at the end of it, I think Cook just left. Cook was like, see ya. So as far as I know, Cook is alive last I saw him. I think that's what happened in my game. Barbarian Jim says, truth is fluid. Barbarian Jim says, I don't use textures. I only have an RX 580. Okay. Poopbutt the Third says, jetpack. I'm going to say to this woman, I don't actually know who killed him. Let's turn it back on. And there we go.
I don't know who killed him, but it wasn't me.
I think it was you. You're not walking away from this one.
Really? Wait.
Hold up. I need some answers from you.
What the heck? She's repeating the dialogue? Please get me. All right, fudge. If she's gonna repeat the dialogue, I'm gonna gear up for it this time. Hold on. Great men tats. Why is she repeating the dialogue? What is going on with the game? It's bugged out.
Super mutants don't use chems.
I'm glad to help.
Good for you. Paul Pembroke tells me that you killed Henry Cook. I'm inclined to believe him.
Wait, now I don't know who killed him. Isn't even a skill check. Let's do it.
I don't know who killed him, but it wasn't me.
I think it was you.
We buy and sell everything to everyone.
That's it?
Except sins. No sins allowed here.
Self-prescribed chems, as recommended by me, myself,
She bugged, right?
I.
Colette is bugged.
I need some answers from you.
What is happening with this girl?
What now?
Paul Pembroke tells me that you killed Henry Cook. I'm inclined to believe him.
I don't know who killed him, but it wasn't me.
I think it was you.
Is the problem that I didn't fight back? She hit me. She did the tiniest bit of damage to me, which I ignored and just stood there because I was like, really? We're fighting in the middle of Diamond City? Did this break the game? Is the game like, wait, she's not fighting back? I don't know what's going on right now.
Dear God. Your friend. He's not a, one of them super things, is he?
No, he's just a regular person. All right.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
We gotta find security because there are lockers in security. What do we got going on here? 12 people watching on YouTube. Welcome all you YouTubers. 7 on Twitch, 2 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys are having a wonderful night. We are on a quest to get a Santa Claus outfit for
Heard there was
Strong.
some trouble over at that Vault 81. Something about a quarantine? You know anything about that?
Yes, but I don't have any dialogue options for you. We've been told that Strong's We've been told that Strong's Santa Claus outfit is in a locker. So let's find a locker. Oh, lockers! Dang. But we got a Dyson. All right, Dyson, we'll get to you in a second.
Excuse me.
I really need to eat. I suppose it'd help if I had a job.
Would you come work for me?
You know what? I might just take you up on that offer. Let's hope we don't live to regret it.
Why would I regret it, bro? What are you talking about, bro? I don't like you talking like that. That's scaring me, bro. I'm gonna put you in the castle. You could be the castle's mechanic. Off you go. It's all stealing. More lockers. Toy car. Beer bottle. Well, I feel like we're in the right place because these are the lockers, but not seeing Strong's Santa Claus outfit. Okay. So let's save the game right here. Well, let's reload. And instead of aimlessly wandering, let me just see if I can get some kind of hint. See if I can get some kind of hint. See if I can get some kind of hint. See if I can get some. Okay, there we go. Sorry, the video started playing anew. Okay, let's see here. Everything's looking good there. Let's go to Nexus. And I'm going to just see if I can find the mod author talking about where this thing is located. Strong Santa. Santa Strong. Tell me, where is this? Diamond City, going to the schoolhouse. Oh, okay. I guess there's lockers in the schoolhouse. Here we go, gang.
Hey, ain't no shame in taking the occasional camp. Solomon can hook you up.
Thanks, bro. Let's see here. Okay, we got a bunch of comments. Let me see if I got this all. Metaclick says, for example, I put my OBS to 6,000 bit. Should I go higher? Absolutely not if you are doing it to Twitch. Just so you know, Metaclicks, Geek of Fury and I both initially set our streaming to 8,000 bits because that is what they list as their maximum for normal streamers. But what happens if you do that is you get blackouts, because if you go even a single bit over, Twitch gets pissy and they stop delivering your video footage. So you get these blackouts where your video footage will come through for 5 minutes and then it'll go blank for a minute and then it'll come through for 5 minutes and it'll go blank for a minute and that kind of thing, right? So if you do 8,000 or even 7,000, it's a problem. So Geek of Fury and I believe both of us have finally settled on 6,000. And if you talk to a lot of streamers, they're going to tell you 6,000 is the number. At least until you get into like the partner program, the like really advanced elite group where they can do like higher quality streaming. But for the rest of us, like commoners, 6,000 is about it. Now you might be able to push it a little bit. Like you might be able to do 6,200, 6,400, 6,500, but Geek of Fury and I just don't, as far as I know, we don't mess with it anymore. Like we got a successful number and we're like, it's working. Don't mess with it now. Okay. Sir Pooput the Third says instant pacify. And Barbarian James says, I don't remember this encounter. Is it next generation? I don't have next gen installed. Sir Pooput says probably bugged out. Go up. So Barbarian Jim, that encounter, you probably do remember it. It's just, this is a weird follow-up. So the encounter is when you go into the bar in the upper decks, upper stands, you go into the bar, you meet Paul Pembroke and Henry Cook, and they're fighting over his wife, over Paul's wife. Paul's wife is the blonde girl who I said did her makeup really well, if you remember that from like 15 minutes ago on the stream. So Paul and Henry fight over his wife, and there's a solution, which is you interfere, and Henry says, listen, I'll make it up to you guys. I will give you guys I'll let you in on a chem deal. We're going to do a chem deal, and we'll betray my contact. We'll get loads of chems, like hundreds and hundreds of caps worth of chems. And if we do this, then everybody's even, right? And Paul goes, okay, we'll be even. And my character goes, yeah, I'll do it. Let's do it. So then you do the chem deal. And after the chem deal, Henry, he's either dead because Paul kills him, or he's dead because there was a firefight and that killed him. Or if he lives, he walks away. He just goes, we're done. Everything's good. I'm out. Goodbye. And then he wanders off. And that dude, Henry, has a daughter named Colette, and Colette is who we just encountered. And Colette doesn't appear in Diamond City until after Henry is gone. And then she basically hounds you for answers. And the problem is all the answers you give are potentially true. It is true that Paul could have killed him. It's true that you could have killed him. It's also true that he could have left and you don't know what happened to him. And I don't remember which outcome I got. I think he left, but I also don't remember. Maybe I did kill him. So the problem there is, I don't know what the right answer is in that dialogue. But anyway, that's Colette. She's part of the Paul Pembroke and Henry Cook quest. Barbarian Jim says, I've had Latimer's thugs come after me. Yes, I've had that really bad. What's worse is it's not really well explained, so I didn't know what the hell was going on. Sir Poop Butt says, fun fact, I accidentally got Takahashi killed. Wait, really? Sir Poop Butt says, I hacked him by accident and I made him attack everyone, and then the guards killed him. He hasn't been revived ever since. Oh no. I hope he had some good parts on him. Metaclick says, I have got a good question for you. Is it needed, in your opinion, to have a face cam for streaming? Oh, goodness. Hey, for everybody watching, we've got a lot of people watching right now. We've got 12 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch, 2 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. What is that? That's like 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 people watching. It's a lot of people. Would you guys chime in right now in the comments? Do you care that someone has a face cam? We call it headless streaming if they don't have a face cam, right? So do you like people to be headless when they stream or not headless? If they're not headless, that means their head is actually on screen, their face is there. It's kind of like I'm doing right now. Hi. If they're headless, that means there's no person on screen. It's just the video game and nothing else. Let me know if you guys have a preference in the comments. We're doing this for Metaclicks. Metaclicks is probably going to start streaming. I think he's trying to figure out his streaming setup. For me, Metaclicks, I'll hold my answer for a second to give people time to chime in. What I'll say is, I'm going to read a few more comments and then I'll give you my answer. That seems like probably a good way to do it. Barbarian Jim says, there's a magazine in the school too. And Barbarian Jim says, I watch streamers with no cam. It's your choice, really, in my opinion. And then Barbarian Jim says, no, I've never seen Colette before. Oh. But you've done the mission? You've just never had her pop up afterwards? That's interesting. Metaclick says, I'm glad to be a part of the streamer club. I know since I've been your mod, I've always said I would, and now I have a PC and I'm going to do it. Metaclick says, I have a face cam. I just wondered what you felt. Oh, the game crashed, but you guys saw that, right? I saved literally just before it crashed. Hot damn. Hot damn, I love this. Oh, this game tries to get me and it never works. Let's see. The magazine in the school, watch streamers with no cam. It's up to your choice. I've never seen Colette. I have a face cam, just wondered what you felt. Sir Poopbutt says not headless. So Sir Poopbutt likes to see the streamer on the stream. And then let's see here. Timmy says, personally, I prefer face cam. So also not headless for Timmy. Timmy wants faces. Sir Poopbutt says, I like to get to know the streamer. Then Olivenko's got 2 posts here. Let's read them both. Olivenko says, my OBS bitrate is as follows. 6550 for Kick, 10,500 for YouTube. SE Live, which is how I do multi-stream, allows me to have individual bit rates. Yes. Now, Olivenko and Metaclicks, just so you know, Twitch has in its rules for streaming that Twitch must be the best experience or equal. In other words, if you stream on Twitch, you are not allowed to stream to YouTube like at the high rates that Olivenko uses. You're not allowed because Twitch can't go that high. And Twitch is like, if we don't let you go that high on Twitch, you can't go that high on YouTube. Not if you're streaming with us. It's part of their platform agreement. If you want to be a streamer on Twitch, you've got to agree to that. Having said that, how the hell could they ever know? How would they know? I can't imagine how they would know. But it is something to be careful about. Okay, let's see here. Olivenko also says, in my case, I saw an uptick in viewers and comments since I did add a face cam, but that's just in my case. There we go, Olivenko. Barbarian Jim says, to be honest, I'm not fond of too big of a face covering the game. Yeah, I'm not either, Barbarian Jim. I do have this big one. Jarvis Camera Big. Yeah, I have this big one. Hi. And I typically don't keep this on. In fact, if you guys see the big one on and you don't like it, you can tell me to go back to the small left or right one. The only time the big one comes on is when people order like story time or a poem and I'm supposed to like read something to you or tell you something. So we pause the game. So I go camera big for that. But then once the game gets back and running, I want camera big off, you know? Jarvis camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. Metaclick says, okay, the chat has spoken. Or Shapuput says, I don't mind a camera covering the game as long as it doesn't cover much. Vitus on YouTube says, ain't no way, is this the Fallout Grandpa? It is! Welcome, welcome, Vitus. I hope you're doing great today. Metaclick says, also, thanks for the openness and help with advice. It means a lot. Absolutely, Metaclicks. Vitus says, sorry if that's rude. You just remind me of Skyrim Grandma. I don't mind it at all. It's kind of where I came up with my name years and years after she did hers, you know? Well, maybe not. Maybe that's a little exaggeration. I was aware of Skyrim Grandma. And I'm aware I got gray in my beard. So Old Man Fallout seemed to fit. And it seemed to be doing just fine for me. So we did it. Barbarian Jim says, going big for big things is fine. And Sir Pooput says, oh man, you are like my third grandpa to me. Oh, thank you, Sir Pooput. Alavinko says, well, I did know about part of Twitch's terms of service, but I did not know it went as far as that. I feel like that's excessive. You know, Alavinko, I agree with you. And as far as I know, there is nothing in Twitch's terms of service which says I have to like button up and not talk about it. So I'll be free to say, I feel free to say, like, I think it's not, I think it's not the greatest decision. I think Twitch has higher quality streaming, but they've rolled it out only for their high-end streamers. And in my opinion, their high-end streaming...
Word of advice. Never call your mother a simp unless she really is one. Yikes.
Thanks, Diamond C Security. What I was going to say is Twitch's high end, to me, is what should be common now. And their higher end should be higher. Do you know what I mean? Like, they should roll their high end stuff out for everyone. And that should be the default. And then they should have even higher high end for their super cool, awesome, high quality streamers.
I need some answers from you.
Oh, again, Colette?
Make it quick. That's up to you. Paul Pembroke tells me that you killed Henry Cook. I'm inclined to believe him.
I don't know who killed him, but it wasn't me.
I think it was you.
All right, we're going to get away from this girl. She annoying. Dugout in.
Nothing to see here.
Where's the school? Let's run the loop, find the school, get into the school, get my stuff, and get going.
No sense allowed at the surplus.
Broke up with my girl. She kept the cap off the toothpaste. Know who does that? A simp.
I agree. Keeping the cap off the toothpaste. That's insanity.
Time for a pop quiz, everyone.
Mr. Zawicki, we had a pop quiz yesterday.
And we've learned a lot since then, so we're going to reinforce that knowledge with a little quiz.
But I'm tired. I'm detecting a high degree of fatigue in all our little scholars. Perhaps the quiz can wait?
All right, you guys win. We'll do the quiz later.
Yes! Lovely day for learning, isn't it, Mr. Zawicki?
Yes, of course. I'm glad you're here.
You are?
What I meant was, it'd be impossible to handle all the kids by myself. You're really an invaluable part of the school.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Should we do their little cute quest? Let's do it.
Hey there, lady.
Do you know that radiation is why Brahmin have two heads? It's
true.
true.
Cut them all up into 4 slices each.
Sorry,
How many
you're in the
slices
wrong
would they have?
place.
16.
This is a
That's
school,
easy.
not a store.
But what if Henry and Sally have 20 slices, but they only cut each mule fruit 4 times? How many mule fruits did they start with?
They started with 20 and divide by 4. 5. They had 5.
Very good.
Okay, Miss Edna, ask me your thing or else I'm going to move on.
A new scholar come to join us. Let's test your math skills. What is 12 times 15?
Well, I would tell you, but you don't have a dialogue answer here. What?
Time for a quiz. What is 12 times 15?
What? Why is my game going wonky? That's really weird. All right, let's grab the Santa outfit and get out of here. Ooh, we'll take the magazine too.
Bingo.
Robot companions permanently inflict plus 5% damage. Boy, that was hinting at something, wasn't it? Inside the school. Inside the school, there's a locker. Silver bowls. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is stealing, though? No, I don't want it to be stealing. Shoot. All right, let's do some things here. Can we wait? Is it not going to let me wait? It won't let me wait. Boy, this game might be borked. There's something weird going on with this game. All right, we're going to try a couple tricks and then we'll keep going. Let me read some comments before anything else, though. Oh, really? Oh, really? G Honey B is here. Let's see. Sir Poopbutt says, Old Man Fallout, what's your favorite melee weapon in Fallout 4? In fact, we were just talking about that recently. I was saying that, in fact, it's from this dude right here, Mr. Baseball. If I were going to do melee, I would do the 2076 World Series baseball bat because it gives you a chance to launch people into the air.
Leave me alone.
Not until you've answered my question. Paul Pembroke tells me that you killed Henry Cook. I'm inclined to believe him.
Oh, goodness, you guys. We're going to have to pick some different answers. I'm going to pick Paul is lying.
Have you considered that Paul is using you to get back at me?
I should just kill you both. One of you killed my father, but I don't kill people unless I'm sure they need killing. And I'm not sure about you. Yet.
Oh, please tell me that set everything back to normal. Open notice to anyone with a gun and ambition. Raider activities on the rise near Hardware Town. They have money, gear, supplies, everything stolen from honest, hardworking people. Keep what you kill. No other reward given.
Dead.
Protection
right. From Commonwealth weaponry.
Maybe closing it out with Colette will set things back to normal.
Shoot people, lady?
Please.
My dad says outside of...
Please go back to normal. Okay, if I sit here...
Ain't you a little old to be in school?
Will it let me wait? It does! It did go back to normal! Hells yes. Alright, 1 a.m. Let's see if the guard is still here at 1 a.m.
That's right. I take night classes.
Hi, Shang.
Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me.
Miss Reese, your math scores this year have been
If you drink water out in the
You really
Commonwealth,
should
you'll
consider
get sick.
joining the
The
science.
kids are still here at 1 a.m.
I don't know. I'd rather be a security officer.
Your parents
That
make
way
you
I
come
can
here
hit people
too?
who deserve it.
That's, well, I suppose enthusiasm is a good trait to have for security, but I really want you to keep the science center in mind. You can have
Get an
just as much
education.
fun
Go,
discovering
please.
the laws of the universe as you can beating up bad guys.
Okay, let's see here. Apparently, YouTube is trying to roll out more streamer-friendly tools and make it a competitor to Kick and Twitch. I would love that, Olivenko. Please, please, YouTube, do more, do better. Sir Poopbutt says it's a rinky-dinky game. Olivenko says it's a small steal. Olivenko says Strong and Heather wouldn't judge you. Would they? G Honey B is here and says, Jarvis, say hello to G Honey B. G Honey B says, hey, old man, welcome in, G Honey B. Sorry I didn't say hi sooner, but the game was going really weird. It turns out it's because of Colette, but we got rid of Colette and now the game seems to be back to normal, so I'm very happy. Let's save it, freeze it, and keep going with the chat. Timmy says, my favorite is the Louisville Slugger. Tim, what does that one do? Does that also knock them sky high, or is that something different? G Honey B says, I'm running the 2077 bat and the Rockville Slugger from Mo because of the 40 40 less action points. Oh, 40% less action points. Got it. Barbarian Jim says, won't you take me to Hardware Town? That would be a cool disco song. Yeah. You know, Barbarian Jim, there is that guy who I've talked about him before. There's a guy on YouTube who's making music for Fallout streamers like me. And he does it by going to Suno, the AI music program, and he gives Suno lyrics and tells them what kind of song it should be. And then Suno will make a song around it. Any of us could do this. So it might be kind of fun to take me to Hardware Town, put it into Suno, and actually get the song back. Anyway, G Honeybee says, spray and pray, because when I showed up to DC, Cricket was there. Yeah, Cricket is wonderful with her spray and pray. G Honeybee says, people often forget you can use Shang as a merchant. Yes. G Honeybee, did you know Shang is also a DJ? That's very cool to know about him too. You can use him as a DJ. G Honeybee says, it's okay. Hello. Good. Timmy T says, no, it's a VATS enhanced bat. Oh. So the two of you then, both you and G Honeybee, are liking the baseball bats with lower action point cost. Got it. Sir Pooput says Kellogg is fun to kill. I agree. Barbarian Jim says, I like robot mace for melee. A robot mace? I don't know if I've had a robot mace. That's so interesting. Olivenko says, as a Kentuckian, I am obligated to tell you it's Louisville. Say it like you got a mouthful of mashed taters. Louisville. Barbarian Jim says, I don't like that. Olivenko says, sorry again, obligations and all. I don't mind. Thanks for the lesson. Olivenko says, you got it. Okay, good. G Honeybee says, yeah, but he's so much worse than Travis, though. Wait, really? I actually liked him. But then again, I've never actually deliberately killed Travis so that Shang will replace him. I've only heard Shang on a couple of YouTube videos where people had Shang as the DJ. But the little I heard seemed okay. Timmy says, yeah, it's super OP with Blitz. There we go. Oh, hold on, guys. The cute girl is here. What's up, pretty girl? Hi, give me a hug. Oh, you guys, this here is Shadow. She used to be a streamer, but she's not anymore. She's just a cool girl now. She's just a cute girl who hangs out with me. The stream is going pretty good. We're having a good time. I was getting frustrated because I thought that the game was bugged because it wasn't working right. But it turns out we had a conversation going with an NPC that needed some attention, and then it fixed itself. Olive Vinko and Timmy says, hi, Shadow. G Honeybee says, Shadow, welcome. Oh, you cutie. Look.
Oh, hi, Geek. How are you?
Hey. Shadow and Geek of Fury used to play in a Dungeons and Dragons game together, and yeah, I'm hoping we can do it again, but it might be like a long time till we do it again. It might be like a year or two or something, but I'm hoping we do it again. Yeah, we'll get it on the weekend at some point here. It's going to happen. All right, I'm going to read some more chat. I love you, cutie. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let me just see what's going on with this chat, and then we'll keep going. Did the game just crash? No, I don't think it did. No, it didn't crash. Okay. What did I miss in the chat? Oh yeah, totally. Let's see. G Honeybee says that Shang is much worse than Travis. And Timmy says the bat is so OP with Blitz. And Sir Poopbutt the Third says, for me, Melee is the power fist. Yeah. I like there's a couple like legendary Deathclaw gauntlets that I got. I might try some of those too. Olivenko says that's it in terms of how I pronounced it. Louisville. Timmy says Blitz is my favorite perk in Fallout 4. Poopbutt the Third says, as a Houstonian, I also like the 2077 baseball series bat. Very nice. Fitus says, it's because the slow swing rate of a baseball bat gets counteracted by VATS and more crits with such a great weapon. It's a great bat. That's nice. Does that same...
Ooh, this is nice!
I concede, Jarvis. I did say this is nice. I concede. Okay. Does does that also apply to the 2077 baseball bat? The one that'll knock people into the sky? Does it also do really well in VATS? I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. Barbarian Jim says, Ultimate Melee to me is a Disciples Cutlass. Oh, they are so good. The damage on those things is so incredibly high. It's like brokenly good. G Honey B responds to Timmy talking about Blitz and says, Swan's Furious Power Fist slaps. And then G Honey says hi, and Olenko says hi, and Timmy says hi, and G Honey B says, Shadow, welcome. Metaclick says hi, and Kika Fury says hi. Everybody says hi to Shadow. Timmy says, yeah, it's a solid unarmed weapon. And G Honey B says, I am G Honey B or Indigo. Oh, we got an alternate name. Look at that. G Honey B and Indigo. Sir Pooput says, hi, Shadow. And Olivenko says, I love D&D. I'd watch that. Olivenko, I was actually thinking about it. My next game that I run, I have like a, what is it when you do your final thing with something? Is it called the Swan Song? Which is cute since we were just talking about Swan and his Furious Power Fist. But I think it's called your Swan Song is when you do your final thing, right? My Swan Song with Pathfinder version 1, which is it's a version of Dungeons and Dragons. It's like a spin-off from Dungeons and Dragons, but it's a spin-off from D&D 3.5, which was the very simulationist version of D&D. It wasn't the 5th edition version, which was really simplified and fun and fast. It was a way more slow and plodding version of Dungeons and Dragons. It had rules for everything. And then Pathfinder took that over, and their first edition of Pathfinder was also rules for everything. And I've been playing Pathfinder 1 for 15 years, maybe longer. And my swan song with it is going to be Kingmaker. I played the Kingmaker video game, and I've run Kingmaker at a tabletop game 15 years ago. And I'm going to run it again, but heavily modified. And I'm going to run it on probably on Roll20 or some online gaming something with a bunch of my old friends. I've moved away from everybody, so at this point everybody's going to have to be online. But I was thinking about filming that and potentially live streaming it. So we'll see. But that's still months away. Gianni B says, that's cool. Olivenko says, I love D&D, I'd watch it. Sir Poop the Third says, tell Shadow I said hi, and if she sees your desktop background and sees my name in it, don't say anything about that. Okay. Gianni B says, I agree with Olivenko, I'd love to watch the D&D game. Giga Fury says, that's the best tabletop role-playing game ever made. Timmy T says, 3.5 is so good. Timmy T says, it's like playing spreadsheets and dragons. It really is, actually. I have to tell you guys, I had a friend of mine. He ended up being my boss actually for a little while, and he ended up being a jerk in the end, so it didn't work out great. But I had a friend of mine who, for years, he would play in my Dungeons and Dragons games, and he had a druid. And as you guys probably know, druids in D&D and Pathfinder can get really complicated. You have to be a regular character who can fight, so you have all your gear and all your fighting. You're also a spellcaster, you're going to do spells. You also can wild shape or turn into various forms, so you have to have all your forms. And in Pathfinder, it doesn't work like D&D where you just go to the monster stat block and use the monster stat block. In Pathfinder, you actually transform and you have to modify your character sheet. And then on top of that, you also get an animal companion, and so you have to have all the animal companions ready to go if you're going to have an animal companion. And then on top of all that, you can summon, so you have to have all your summons. So a D&D character sheet for a druid can have 6 or 7 things that just thicken up your sheet until you've got 18 pages for your character, 20 pages for your character. It's ridiculous. So my buddy, he was playing a druid, and one day he came to the game with a laptop, and he started running his druid off the laptop. And we're like, oh, what you got there? It's not it's not paper. You're not using your old paper D&D character sheet. He said, no, I put the whole thing into spreadsheets. And he showed us. And this dude had amassed this massive spreadsheet and had all these conditions across the top that he could toggle. And it was live modifying the sheet as he did stuff. A little bit like how Hero Lab does it nowadays. But it was modifying everything. But on top of that, it showed everything, ripple effect for all the things he could do. If he was wild shaped, if he had his animal companion, if he had summons, if he had spells, all this different stuff. It was absolutely absurd. Very Spreadsheet and Dragons. Olivenko says, I did a slightly modified Pathfinder game back in the day. It was a Wolfen Ranger. A Wolfen Ranger? I don't know what that is. Is that like you can go into a wolf shape? You can change form? Geek of Fury says, I think I've already reserved my spot. Something about Shadow wouldn't have a game without me. Yes, that is correct. She's actually, Shadow left, but she's actually out on the porch smoking up right now. She can probably hear me. So, hey Shadow, Geek of Fury's got a spot in our game, right? There you go. She says, yes. Barbarian Jim says, Swan Song also is Led Zeppelin's label. Oh, that is the term. Okay, I got it right. Thank you, thank you. Geek of Fury says, yeah, summoners are the same. Yeah, it's such a pain sometimes. For Pathfinder 1, there's actually even an app for it. If you have an Android cell phone, I think it's Android, there's actually an app that is just to manage all your summons in Pathfinder 1. Which is wild. Olivenko says, if you ever wanted to stream a different TTRPG session and needed people, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, but different. Not Pathfinder 1. You do other things. Olivenko says, it was a humanoid wolf. Think Khajiit, but wolf. Got it. Shapooput says, I never played D&D because I would have probably based one of my characters out of some mythological god or something. Yeah. Geeky Fury says, all my character sheets have a companion spreadsheet with a bunch of stuff, but I still use a fillable PDF for the character. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of grandfathered into the old, I think it's called Hero Lab. It's the one that costs hundreds and hundreds of dollars. You guys know the one I'm talking about? Some of you will know. It's for Pathfinder 1, there was this app called Hero Lab. And by Wolf something, like Wolf Lair Productions or something. I don't remember what the company was called, but basically every time Pathfinder came out with a book, they'd add the book qualities into their character builder, but they would charge you to get that book. And they charged, every book was like $5 or $10. And Pathfinder had well over $100, 100 books. So if you wanted to have a full character sheet with all the options available in Pathfinder 1, and you wanted it all to be automated on an app, you could do it, but it would cost you like $500, $600, $700 to buy the app and then all the books to go with it. I don't have every single book, but over the course of like 15 years, I slowly bought most of the books. So now I have this old Hero Lab app that hasn't been updated in like 5 years. And I've got almost every book from Pathfinder in it. So I'm just going to do that. Timmy T says, oh man, Fallout, have you ever played Vampire the Masquerade? Yes, I played the video game that came out, and I've also played the tabletop RPG, and I've also played Mage, the tabletop RPG that's tied to Vampire. I played all three of those things. I have not played Vampire 2 that just came out as a video game, but I think we got rated on my last stream by Life of Chai, and I think Life of Chai is literally doing that game. Like if I shout her out right now, does she suddenly pop up? It's your SO Life of Chai. Last playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Yep. So absolutely. G Honey B says, I was talking about Vampire the Masquerade. Okay. Olivenko says, I meant different from the specific game you plan with your friends. I'm not trying to step on your toes, just a friendly offer. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're just saying if I have an opening, you're interested. Got it, Olivenko. That sounds good. Okay. Pathfinder, D&D, others I'd be down. I need a little role play in my life. That's cool. Okay. You know, what'd be really cool, Olivenko, is if we did that, we could do a simultaneous stream. You could stream yours as a player viewing the play, while I streamed as the GM running the game. That'd be kind of cool. Then people could see like both sides of it and see like what I'm doing on the back end and what you're doing on the player side. It'd be kind of cool. Anyway, G Honey B says, oh man, Fallout, I have no idea if anyone has told you this, but your voice is very comforting. I could just sit here and listen to you talk all night. You know, G Honey B, we have another person, Lucian, who comes in all the time, and he likes to come in and hang out on the stream. He's a young dude. I don't remember exactly how old, but he's a young dude. Comes in to listen to the stream all the time, and he's told me something like the last 3 or 4 times he's come in to watch the stream, He just ends up falling asleep. He's using it like ASMR. I don't mind though. He keeps the stream open, so I'm getting credit for it. So, you know, I'm happy about it. Timmy T says, yo, I used to play the Mind's Eye Theater. There we go. Talking about Vampire the Masquerade. There we go. G Honey says, I almost joined a vampire campaign, but work got in the way. Dang, that's too bad. Geek of Fury says, I once played in a game that was a crossover, Vampire Mage Werewolf. Dang, really? That's really cool. I gotta say, I really loved playing Mage. I think it was Mage the Ascending, maybe? Does that sound right, you guys? What was really neat was the magic system was open-ended. It wasn't like Dungeons and Dragons where you have a set spell that does X amount of damage and has like, it lights up the room or does another thing. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't set like that. You would like specialize in something like mind control or matter manipulation or some other thing. And then you would basically just argue with your GM about what you could do. And they would let you do more and more and more as you got higher and higher in power. It was kind of fun. G Honeybee replies to Geek of Fury about playing in a Vampire Mage Werewolf crossover and says, oh, that's sick. And Olivenko says, that'd be great. I love it when game groups can pull that off. I'm sure we could come up with something. Yeah. Shapooput III says, I used to be a high rank in R6S. I was a champion like last month, but the game got so hard I just left to seek refuge in Fallout for some chill. So basically, I got too tired of sweats in that game and I migrated to Fallout. I mean, I don't blame you. Fallout's very handy for that kind of stuff. It's a very, like, you can chill game. Good explosions and good firefights, but you can chill. I love it. Timmy says it's called Mage the Ascension. Thank you so much. Mage the Ascension. Okay. Geek of Fury says, replying to G Honey saying it was sick, Geek of Fury says, indeed, it was. It was. Okay. I caught up to the comments. And here's the deal, guys. We correctly fixed Colette, which I think means I can suddenly start doing dialogue with other people again. Let's see if the game is now in a not broken state, and let's see if we can talk to this robot girl. Shapooput III says, old man, do you remember Talking Tom, the little virtual cat? No. What is Talking Tom from? Is that from Vampire the Masquerade? All I remember from that game, because I played it when it came out, and that was like, what, 20 years ago now? I don't have a good memory of it anymore. All I remember is I played through once as like a regular strong dude. What is that? Somebody starts with a B. I can't remember what they're called. Like I want to call them Brahmin because I'm here in the middle of Fallout, but it's not called, they're not really Brahmin, but whatever those guys were. It was fine. But then I played what I want to call a Malkovich, just because John Malkovich is on my brain, but the Malkavian, the Malvorkian, I can't remember what they're called. The crazy people, right? The crazy vampires. I played them, and all I remember is it was so cool. I remember standing at the end of a street where there was a stop sign, and I remember having a conversation with the stop sign because my character was insane. And I was just like, this makes no sense, but it actually makes sense. I was so in awe of the video game developers. I was like, this is actually really cool. Like this took a lot of work on their part. I'm happy they did it. I'm so happy that I played this character. Thank you, 3Dart. 3Dart says the strong ones were the Brua, and then the crazy ones are the Malkavian. I'm never going to get those names perfectly right, but thank you for giving me the names. I appreciate that so much. Olivenko says, I remember the cat. And then, really? I don't remember that. Geeky Fury says, I played a Gural. And then Sir Poopot the Third says, it was a phone game, basically like Tamagotchi, but they ruined him. Oh, Talking Tom was a phone game? No, I totally don't remember this at all. Timmy says it was 30 years and you played a Bruja. Oh, thank you. That's Timmy. I think that your spelling of it actually helps me to say it, I think, more accurately, more correctly too. Bruja, right? I think I got it right that time. Thank you. And it was 30 years ago I played that game. That's when it came out, literally 30 years ago? Wait, 2025 now? That means it came out in 1995? Is that real? 95? That feels like too far back. If it was, it was, you know. Whenever it came out is when I played it. Three Dart says, that was such a fun game. I love to hear Vampire the Masquerade anytime. Shapuput says, ask anybody in chat about Talking Tom. They should be able to explain it. And I pronounce Bruja like Bruja, which is how you say witch in Spanish. That's really cool. Okay. Timmy says 1992 was first edition. Wait, but not Timmy. The one I'm talking about is not the tabletop game, the video game. When did the video game come out, Timmy? The video game was my first interaction with Vampire, so I did that first whenever it came out. Then years later, somebody invited me to a mage game. I did the mage game. That wasn't very long lived, but it was extremely fun. I think we only played mage for about 6 months, but I had a great time. Timmy says Bloodlines came out in 2006. 19 years. That feels better. That feels accurate. Okay, good. Thank you. So I've only been aware of Vampire for about 19, 20 years then. But I had a great time. Both in the video game and in mage.
Time for a quiz. What is 12 times 15?
It works! Okay, 12 times 15, that would be 150 plus 5 twice, 160? No, wait. 12 times 15, that's 100, and that's plus 30. So it's 180. Okay.
Is it 180?
That's right. I see your parents raise you with a respect for your education. Family. It is important, yes? This thing called love. I hear the children talk about. I think they need that to learn.
What would a robot know about love?
I don't know. Actually, I have one more question before you leave. It's not another quiz. I don't get to talk to many adults. This love I hear about, do you think you can have it for someone, even if the two of you are very, very different?
If you love someone, hold on to them. Tomorrow you might not have the chance.
Thank you. You have helped me make up my mind about something.
Strong disliked that?
It's great, isn't it? I'm thinking.
Bro!
Super Mutant Joe grows a second head, and they start arguing with each other.
You were supposed to write a report identifying the different animals of the Commonwealth.
Mr.
There's
Sweet
not
is
one
the teacher,
mention of Brahmin, rat stags, or even Mirelurks in here.
I should study a Mirelurk. That would be a great villain for the next chapter. Super Mutant Joe versus the Fish King.
Oh my goodness.
I suppose part of teaching is about.
This is really weird that Strong does not like that I talked about love.
You need help with your assignment?
No, I think I got it.
All right, but don't strain yourself.
That is so weird because he's always talking about how he and his brothers always share everything and care for each other and blah, blah, blah. That's weird. Strong. Ridiculous. Okay. Oh, I can't leave. Dang it. The whole reason I'm there is for Pete's sake. Hold on. You guys got to stay here while I do this. Stay there. Good.
Hey. Is that beautiful?
Okay, she's going to stay there. At least I hope she does. We're strong.
Hey, wait there.
Hey, Takahashi. Slap some noodles on me. Yes.
Crouch. Stealth boy. Oh, and I better save after I do this, right? Like, this is going to be bad. Go.
What the hell are you doing?
He sees me? Dang. How do I do this?
Walls looking as green as the day she was built.
I saved. I just want to see what happens. Can I do it?
Miss Edna, do robots
Wait,
have families?
there's people in here still?
The children who come here are like family to me. I'm so happy seeing you all grow and learn.
He didn't see me do it?
What about Mr. Zwicky? Is he like family too? Like a...
Nobody's killing me. Great.
Hey.
What?
Hey, Strong.
Good meat.
Not too fresh. Have some, human.
Anything you want to talk about?
Humans talk too much.
Nothing else for now. Hey.
All right, let's see. Great.
Strong listening.
I love it.
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always...
Yes.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river? Super mutants use it as an ambush point.
Thanks for the hint. Oh, Strong, you even have a little bag for presents for the kids. I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Strong as Santa Claus with shields on his arm and a bag of toys for the kids. All right. Oh, God. Okay. I love it so much. All right, let me freeze the game right here, and then let's see what you guys are saying in the chat. Geeky Free says it was 2004 the game came out, according to Google. Ah, so 21 years ago I was playing it. Okay, okay. Somebody gets a bunch of chat commands from Stream Elements. Very nice. Geeky Fury says, this disturbs me. Johnny B says, Santa Claus is coming to town. Vega says, I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, hot damn. Oh my goodness. Okay. Damn, we're doing great. It's only 8 p.m. for me. I'm gonna keep going. Let's keep going. This is great. Oh, Santa Claus strong. Oh, we got to get these two to come with me too. Hold on, Heather.
Yes?
Good.
You watch your step.
Good.
Got my eye on you.
Heads up.
Tell
Come
Strong
on.
what to do.
Okay. Oh. Now, I still have a bunch of quests that are here in town that I should... Oh, I should show you guys my little home, too. I have a bunch of quests in Diamond City that I still need to close out, but I don't have any of the parts for it. So let me show you home plate, maybe sleep in home plate, and then we're going to go out adventuring in the morning when my character wakes up. So, why? There we go. Okay. So, I have Merry Cthulhumas on my wall here. I have a little Christmas tree. I have all my little bobbleheads, and you can see I don't have a lot of them. I'm level 103 or 104, and I'm missing all these bobbleheads. Look at how many I'm missing. It's ridiculous. Why? Why does it have a little marker on it? Why is there a marker? What's going on? Find Eddie Winter's holotapes? Bring a hallucinogen canister to Fred Allen? Are the hallucinogen canisters in here? Oh, please be real. Is that why it's marked? Oh, I'm so happy. We only need one, right? Okay. And it's Fred Allen. Fred Allen's not in Diamond City. Fred Allen's in Good Neighbor, right? Okay. Oh, that makes me so happy, though. Okay, we've got one. We should probably go straight to Good Neighbor so I don't screw this up. Let's sleep before we do it, though. Okay. Sir Poopot the Third says Santa wants to eat the flesh off the kids.
I love waking up with you. Makes my whole day better.
Giga Fairy says Santa's sleigh. Oof. Olivenko says as long as he's not handing out mini nukes. I know. All right, so we're gonna go to Good Neighbor. Wait, is he coming at me? No, he's going by me. Okay, good.
Whatever you want, I ain't got time.
I ain't got time for you either, lady. We off. We out. We out. Let's go. Okay, we'll get into the open world. We're going to try to fast travel to Good Neighbor or get close. And I can't really fast travel to everywhere because I'm playing survival mode. I'm not supposed to be able to fast travel at all. But I have a mod that lets me fast travel to settlements. So we'll see if we can get close. And then once we're in Good Neighbor, we'll turn in the hallucinogen canister and we'll keep going. Wait, I just need to make sure. Fred is in Good Neighbor, right? Yeah. Good, good, good. Okay. Do I have anything nearby I could fast travel to? Nothing over there. All right, we just running it. We just running.
Defending Diamond City is nothing. Me, my boys, the wall, and the turrets. Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Lucky you're near the Great Green Jewel.
Oh, there's food. You guys been killing more dogs? I mean, I'm gonna take it. What's that?
Queen Foxy Gaming subscribes to the channel on YouTube.
I'm posted outside
the wall.
Who the heck did
All right.
Thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. Actually, I guess on YouTube we call them subs, right? But thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it so much. That's great.
What was that?
Oh, wait! A bunch of people showed up.
Materialist 02 has arrived.
Ooh, and you getting announced. You getting announced, my guy. One for you. One for you. Let's crit the other dude. Ooh, I froze ya, baby. I hear another one. I hear another one somewhere.
Keep your distance.
Oh, he right on me. Oh, he dead though. He dead. Good. Okay. A bunch of you guys just showed up. I was going to say greets to Mick the Realist, MC, but I'm trying to get on top of this truck before I do it, and I can't get up there. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. That's a little better. All right. Let's freeze it here, and let's take a look at your comments, and let's see what you guys got going on. G Honeybee says, if you're the third Sir Poop Butt, where's the first two? Timmy T says County Crossing is the closest, or the Nuka-Cola Cafe. I don't have that one yet. In fact, I don't think I can get that one because I don't have the DLC in this game. Mick the Realist says the California Kid has arrived. MC is here. Welcome, welcome. MC, you have another name. I've forgotten your other name, but welcome in, MC. I'm calling you MC for now. Sir Poopbut III says they died in the Great War of Needs against the Cornholios. They got killed by TP. They got killed by TP? It was TP for your bunghole? Is that what they got killed by? Damn. G Honey B says, fair. Respect to the Sir Poop Butts. With a salute. G Honey B says, no, not PTTP. MC says, wait, my YouTube name, LMAO, I didn't even know how. MC, something has happened. It's happened to every single person on YouTube. Just so you know. Zanked came in, Sir Puffington came in, Rush came in. All three of them came in with their original names, not their new revised names. So Zanked came in as somebody else. Puffington came in as the real Sir Puffington instead of just Sir Puffington. And Rush came in as some other thing. I don't remember what, like the Warrior or something. So Zanked was telling everybody on YouTube, what you do is you go to the corner of the screen where you've got like your menu, and you click on it and you choose to go to your channel. And then in the channel, you choose to edit your channel info. And in there, it gives you a handle that you can pick from, and you rename yourself there. So if you do that, you can get your original name back, MC. Apparently something happened with YouTube and they just lost everybody's revised names and everything's been reset. Geek of Fury says to Sir Poopbot that Santa is handing the kids human flesh. Geek of Fury says, given it's strong, he might be handing out bottles of some human bodily fluid and calling it the milk of human kindness. Please tell me it's milk you're referring to. Oh, please tell me it's milk. Please don't let it be anything else. MC says name changed. Oh, I didn't even know. I'll just keep it this way, I guess. Okay. Anyway, welcome you guys. MC, glad you're here. MC, we've got Strong as Santa Claus. There he is. And where's my other cute girl? Where's my girlfriend? My wife. Here she is. This is Heather. Heather is also in a little Santa Claus cap. She's looking good. My girl, I believe, is just normal. Is that right? I just spin around her. Yeah, I have my girl being normal, quote unquote, since I can actually take damage and die. So she's my girl's got her gear on. She can't risk it. But I got the two essentials, just rocking whatever they want to rock. They're doing great. Sir Poopbot III says the surviving Sir Poopbots have post-traumatic toilet paper disease. Oh no, they have PTTP. Giga says, well, you remember the quest that leads you getting strong as a follower, right? Yes, I do, Giga Fury, but I'm really hoping that if Strong is giving out some kind of bodily fluid to kids, that it is not the kind of bodily fluid that is a crime, is what I'm saying. Right? Oh, goodness. I want it to be wholesome. We're going to just say it's vitamin D milk.
This is gonna hurt.
Wait. Bro, you can't shoot at me and hide. Now I have to take you out.
You know.
Take a shot, bro. Too late. Too late. Too late. I iced ya. Oh, don't take his gear. Dang. In fact, let me put some of my junk back on you. I don't want all the gear I used to hoard. Clean black suit? No. Metal arms? Nah. Don't need it. Don't need it. In fact, I might put even more back on you. Do I have a gun that I don't want? Yeah, pipe pistol, I don't want that. Keep all your dumb gear. But I will take that fedora. Ooh. Super Thaw Antifreeze. Don't know what it's for. Love having it though. Thank you so much. These mannequins are driving me nuts. They look like they're actual people hanging out in the city, and it's driving me crazy. Poor scavenger. Okay, where do we want to go? Here. Oh, what's this? Mikael. A torn letter? Let's definitely look at torn letter. What is that? Torn. Ooh, when you're this late in the game, you've got this much junk in here, it's hard to find things. Torn letter. You know how much bleh. You know how much I miss you, but it's too dangerous. If you stay in Diamond City, at least I know you're safe. If your mind's really made up, then be careful. Travel at night. Stick to the river, and whatever you do, don't go into the commons. And then we find the body here in the commons. Well, Mikhail, I don't know if you were delivering that letter or receiving that letter, but you're in the commons. You fucked up. You died, bro. Let's see what you guys are saying. Kiki Fury says, oh, I imagine it's blood because he is a super mutant. Thank you, Kika Fury. We'll go with blood. I like that so much more. Blood it is. Blood for all the little boys and girls. Kika Fury, I have to tell you, I don't think this is a secret. It's very funny. Let's save the game before I tell you this story. So, in fact, hold on. We don't want to save on a screen that doesn't have anything on it. Oh my goodness. Oh, tons of dudes. Okay. Shadow. So there's a video going around. It's on Reddit and Instagram, probably on YouTube as well. I don't know. But the video is a short little clip. It's only like 30 seconds long, a minute long. And it's of this guy talking to two cute young women. I don't know who they are. They're apparently live streamers who are really popular. They have millions of followers. I don't know who they are. But the dude is talking to these two girls. They're talking about a streamer house and how maybe they should live together and all have like a streamer house where they'd all stream from their individual rooms and blah, blah, blah. And one of the things they ask is something like, do you like us? Do you want to date us? This kind of thing. And the two girls, I think, are sisters. And so one sister says, do you want to date me? And he says, no. And turn to the other girl and, do you want to date me? And he says, no. And the girl gets kind of offended. She's like, why wouldn't you date me? And he goes, you're really weird. And she goes, I am not weird. And then the other sister points at her neck and goes, girl, you are wearing your period blood in a little gem casing around your neck. And she like looks at she looks at her little like necklace that has blood in it. And she goes like, well, I mean, but there was like a story to that. Like there's lore to that. Like there's a reason for that. And the guy is just like, you're weird. Anyway, I told this story to Shadow. I'm sure you can see where this is going. I told this story to Shadow like 2 weeks ago. So Shadow just finished the training to become a phlebotomist, which if you guys don't know, that means that she can draw blood. She can go be a nurse who draws blood, right? She's not actually a nurse. She works in dentist offices doing oral surgery. She's like a oral surgeon assistant. There's a word for it, like OMSA or something like that. I don't remember exact terminology for whatever it was that she did. But anyway, one of the things that they wanted to do is they wanted to get her more certificates to do more stuff. And so she did the phlebotomy certificate so she could draw blood. And part of that training is you have to draw other students' blood and potentially you can even get your own blood drawn, right? Well, she was talking to the teacher while her blood was being drawn. She said, you know, I wouldn't mind like getting like a little, I'd like a little necklace of my blood. And she was saying it kind of like a joke because I had told her this story about the girl with the necklace full of blood. But the teacher took it totally seriously and was like, I mean, it's your property. It's your blood. We'll give you some in a vial. So my girlfriend came home with a blood necklace the other day. And I was like, that little video was a joke. You weren't supposed to do it for real. Oh, goodness. Anyway, let's see here. Timmy T says, yeah, vitamin D's milk. Oh, no, Timmy, no. No. You posted that 5 minutes ago. That's funny as hell. That's terrible. I hate it. I love it. He says, I imagine. Yeah, that's weird. I don't care. It's still weird. Geekerfree says, sorry, Shadow. That's weird. At least hers is just normal blood, right? She didn't do it from anywhere else. She was in training. She got blood drawn from her arm. That's what she's got. G Honey B says, in my defense, it's mine. So I'll do as I please. Yeah. Timmy T says, got him. Chapupa says, as somebody who codes like half of his time, all she would find in my blood would probably just be caffeine and more caffeine from coffee, Red Bull, and Monsters. Dang, bro. You don't have any heart conditions? You doing okay? A lot of caffeine. Oh, my goodness. All right. We are going to Good Neighbor. We got through all the comments. Good Neighbor is 30 feet this way. Oh, and I remember it's right around here. Great. Giga Fury.
These humans like fighting.
Oh. Strong likes this place. Okay. Giga Fury is replying to Soup Poop Butt, talking about coding and being caffeinated up, and says, Giga Fury says, "Do you have heart palpitations?" Right? Metaclicks says, "Wow, I just came back from getting a water and I hear this. I know. And it was even worse 10 minutes ago." Hey, look, it's Deacon.
Hey. What's up?
So sad. We're never gonna deal with the railroad in this game. Or rarely, barely. Basically not.
You been to Diamond City? Good noodles. Bunch of assholes, though.
Sir Poopet the Third says, probably. Especially considering I have to suffer through with the pain in the ass that PHP or whatever that coding language is. Wait, are you doing PHP work? That's what I do.
Hey,
Fred.
You're back! How was hallucinogen? Find me something good.
Found this gas canister. Seems potent.
Awesome. We'll have to be careful with it. Break down the compounds and all that, but that's my worry. For your part, only thing left is to get paid. Here you go, as promised. Hey, before you head out, you need to pick me up, buff out, Mentats?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You're gonna love this, trust me.
I probably don't want to buy anything from him. Well, I'll take the blood packs, though. I do want to buy something from him. That's it. Okay, let's just save the game right here. Freeze the game. And we got to do a couple things, guys. We got to do some housekeeping now. We have now closed out a couple quests. I'm very happy about that. But I have got to do a bio break, and we've got a very active chat. So I'm thinking, let's throw up words on stream. Give you guys at least one round, maybe 2 rounds of words on stream to try to get a victory out of that. And then I'll be back. I'm also probably going to get a refill of my drink. So cheers to everyone. Toast to all of you. Let's get words on stream running if I can get it running. Let me see here. Okay, so if you're on Twitch, you're going to be able to comment directly in the chat and compete to do words on stream. If you're not on Twitch, you can still do it. But what's going to happen is you're going to get like a little, like a, what do you call it? QR code. You're going to see a QR code in the bottom corner of the screen. You're going to want to do that QR code in order to participate. If you're on YouTube or Kick or TikTok, do the QR code. If you're on Twitch, you can just do it directly. Okay, so let me find words on stream. Twitch. And Twitch. Good. Okay. Hold on, gang. Let's get this going. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Let's go. We did it! Ugh. We made it to the next round. Let's go. Dang. Stole it from G Honeybee. G Honeybee is way too good at this. G Honeybee murdered. G Honeybee murdered. Oh my goodness, that was so severe. That was such an ass whooping. Okay, there's our scores. Dang, G Honeybee is just murderously good at that. Okay, let's turn that off and get back to the game. Congratulations, by the way, to G Honeybee, because that was insane. You are really good at word games. I can't believe you found every single top word. That was ridiculous. Wait, that was an ad? Did we literally do the game in the middle of ads? Is that real? Did that happen? And G Honeybee still did everything so well? Oh my goodness. Dang, that's incredible. Okay, well, I apologize for the game being right in the middle of ads, you guys, but it looks like G Honeybee went right through the ads and killed it. Okay, let's unfreeze. It says I'm hungry. Let's eat a little food there. I'm going to take a drink of myself. Okay. Let's see here. Did I miss any comments? Sir Poopbutt says, no ads. I know, Sir Poopbutt, you got robbed. You got robbed. Sir Poopbutt says, oh man, Fallout, did you tell Shadow about my caffeine thing? No. No, but I did promise her that I was going to only stream for about 1 more hour. So we've got an hour to do some goals here in the game world. We're going to see what we can do. G Honeybee says, I'm going to try to find the bigger words first. I mean, it worked, G Honeybee. You found every big word and you kicked my butt royally. But that's okay. I'm here for Fallout. I can still do something good. Let's do it. Okay, so we've closed out that quest. The only quest left, I think, that I want to do right now is Eddie Winter, right? Is there anything in miscellaneous? Harvey detective cases. We could go grab the detective cases, but I want Nick with me. Well, I need to get Nick anyway because we're about to do his final holotape. Okay, so we're going to go grab Nick from Starlight. And we're going to say goodbye to Santa Claus Strong. We'll leave him in his Santa outfit so we can see him hanging out in his Santa outfit as I play more in the future. But
Why? Damn it, why can't this just be over?
Open.
I can't see anything.
Sorry. Should've just run.
I didn't even get a chance to do anything. You guys just took them all out. I did gear you guys up, so I guess that makes sense. Molotov. There's a bunch of you guys. Stim packs. Garbage. Just 3 of them, maybe? Or is that a 4th? What is over here? No, that's just the railing. All right, good. Let's keep going. Okay, so somewhere in here is Nick, and we need to trade Santa Claus Strong for Nick. Dang, Strong. You look good in your outfit, buddy. Where is Nick? Maybe I ran past him as I came in. Yeah, there he is.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road again? Get back to the hunt for...
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Strong can stay right here at Starlight. Great. Let's reload. Put the gun away. Let's find a working bed, maybe? No beds over here. Oh my goodness. And I had you guys at Diamond City, and I was going to show you my home in Diamond City, and then I just used the Diamond City home to go to bed, and I didn't actually show you guys my Diamond City build. That's too bad. I was not thinking clearly. That's 755, 655. There we go. All right, let's see here. G Honeybee says, I don't see this as competition. We're working as a group. Yes, there is a leaderboard, but I just want to advance the levels. Absolutely, G Honeybee. G Honeybee, do you do it?
I slept so well.
Do you watch Life of Chai? Because she does words on stream in her live streams, and her viewers are absolutely phenomenal at it. I think also maybe that girl Tam, because I was in a Life of Chai or a That Girl Tam stream like maybe 5 days ago, I guess. I don't know exactly how far back, but it was like 4, 5, 6 days ago. And they turned on words on stream, and they turned it on for a while. I don't mean like I do like 1 or 2 levels, but they turned it on for like as many levels as you guys can do until you fail. And these viewers were just pounding out words like insanely fast, and they got through something like 13 levels or something. Like, I don't know what it was, but it was like, they got up to the levels where like some of the letters that they put into the list of letters are fake and they don't actually work. They were like at that level where like, I think that starts at like level 6, 7, 8, something like that. And they kept going past that, and they were getting all sorts of weird stuff happening in it because they were high enough level that the game was like trying to stump them as best as it could. Anyway, let's see here. Jenny B says, yeah, it's okay. I do not watch Life of Chai. I do not watch That Girl Tam. Okay. Jenny B says, but Midland has it. Ah, I love Midland. Jenny B says, some of them cycle through. We have had Cowbird twice. Really? Okay. Jenny B says, on Mid's stream, we got to level 15 with hidden letters too. See, that's crazy. I don't know that I would even let my game go on long enough for that to happen. I'm like, you guys came here to watch Fallout, so I'm going to do Fallout. And I only do words on stream long enough to like get through whatever like break I'm doing. I need a food break, bio break, whatever. But when they let it go for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and you guys are just pounding through the levels, it's kind of wild. I really like it. Sir Poopat the Third says, hey, old man, where's the ID card in the Mass Fusion building? Promise me that you would tell Shadow about my caffeine addiction. I want to hear her reaction next stream. I mean, okay, sure. I'll promise it. Well, I can't promise it. I will tell you I'm going to try and remember it and talk to her about it. But I also told you guys I was going to show you my Diamond City home, and then I went into the Diamond City home and I slept and I woke up and I left without showing you guys anything. So right in the middle of the live stream, I'm forgetting stuff. But if I can remember after the stream, I will definitely tell her what you said. Where is the ID card in the Mass Fusion building? I don't know that, but let's open it up to the chat. We've got something like 20-something people watching on all the different platforms. 9 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch, 2 on TikTok, 1 on Kick. If you guys know in chat where exactly the ID card is for Mass Fusion, throw that into chat because Sir Poopbutt the Third needs it. Sir Poopbutt says, oh man, we need to see a GTA online stream. See how you handle a server. Badly. I did say that I was going to do GTA 6 when it came out, but now they've postponed that thing over a year. Now it really doesn't matter now. I mean, it's so far off. It's kind of like, who knows? Okay. We have Nick. This is the deal. Eddie Winter's holotape way over here in Natic. Do I have anything that gets me close? Somerville and I could run backwards, or Oberland and I could run sideways. We've been to Oberland a lot. I'm not going to worry about Oberland. Let's go to Somerville just to check in, and then we're going to run up to this water area where Natic is. We'll check in with Oberland, see how they're doing, and then we'll go from there. Oh, it's 5 p.m. I got like an hour of sunlight in the game, which is like 4 minutes of real time. Let's talk to the dude at the bar.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Not very interesting talk, bro.
Hey,
You look like someone needs a drink.
how are things going?
Same old, same old.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody faking, there's a whole lot of shaking going on. Shake, shaking it, me.
Let's talk to the kids. I don't think they have anything to say, but let's just talk to them.
Hello.
Well, hello.
You better not cause any trouble.
Okay. Let's talk to Emin. Not a kid.
You can never have too many guns. That's a Bible verse I quoted, by the way.
Okay.
Huh?
Hey, sweetie.
Just so you know, I'm keeping my eye on you.
Oh my goodness, they hate me here. I don't come back here enough. Oh, good Lord. All right, so what do we have here? We've got their home, we've got a turret, we've got some power windmills going, we've got power armor station, we've got my cloud storage, we've got some spare beds just stuck out in the open. We've got an eating area, we've got a tractor on the roof, we've got a ton of turrets. Oh, and we've got the merchant. We've got the merchant area. Okay. Well, oh, and Trash Can Carla is here. Let's see if Carla has any 2mm. I don't think she does, but let's just try it. Just, you know, on the wild off chance that she does. Oh, and I'm out of water? Give me some water. Okay.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you have.
You break it, you buy it.
Does she have 2mm? No, she never has 2mm. She's too much of an early game NPC. She never upgrades, really. Okay. Oh, and we have to turn the music back on. Dang. I'm running this whole thing with no music. We need to get on it. We need to get that going. I don't know if there's anything else there I want. Do I want to buy a bunch of her stuff with no charisma right now? I don't think I do. I'm just going to do what I did.
I've got your usual order. Do you want it?
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
All right, let's save and freeze, and let's turn the music back up. Good. back into the game. Let's check your comments too. Let's see here. Sir Poop Butt says, "Old man, we need to see a GTA Online stream. See how you handle a server." There we go. Timmy T says, "For the ending of the game, or just in general?" Wait, Timmy, are you asking that because I said we have about an hour of streaming to do? Timmy, that was just for today's live stream. Like, I'll end the live stream in like in an hour. The game itself, I got probably another 200 hours before I finish this game. And we won't stick with it the whole 200 hours. Like, what I'm going to do is like 1 or 2 more Fallout streams. Then we're going to switch to Outer Worlds for like 2 or 3 weeks. Which should probably be like 5, 10, 15 streams. Then around Christmas time, we're going to switch back to Fallout 4 when that next patch comes out mid-December. We'll switch back to Fallout 4 at that point, and then we'll keep going with Fallout 4 for a big chunk. So it's Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Fallout 4. And so yeah, the game will keep going for a long, long time. But tonight's stream is just one more hour. Let's see. Olivenko says, "It should be on a desk near the top or at the top." That is a hint for Sir Poopbutt. It is, you were looking for the card, right? So Olivenko says desk near the top or at the top. And Sir Poopbutt says general.
Has arrived.
And now I'm wondering what the general is in reference to, because I thought it was in reference to how long I'm streaming, but now you guys are talking about something else, so I don't know what that means. Anyway, Olivenko says that ID card, it should be on the desk near the top. Thank you so much. Timmy T says the executive ID card is at the top left office. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so Sir Poopbutt, that's what you want to go after. Olivenko says, "I think I need to call it, Old Man Fallout, and chat, you have a glorious time, and stay away from naughty islands, LMAO." Oh, thank you so much, Olivenko. Have a good one, Olivenko. Thanks for holding down Kick. I appreciate it so much. And then Dirty, Nasty, Musty, Smoky Daddy says, "Good old Fallout. Good luck in your run, buddy." Thank you, Dirty, Nasty, Musty, Smoky Daddy. And then Lord Lorient says, "Hello, how are you, Old Man Fallout?" Well, hello, Lord Lorient. Lord Lorient, I saw you in somebody's stream, I think just last night or the night before. And it was really wild because it was someone I had never gone to before. And all of a sudden Lord Lorient was in there talking. And I was like, wait a second, this is my Lord Lorient. What are you doing here? In some stranger's stream. I don't remember who it was, but it was I found somebody doing Fallout 4 and they had a bunch of viewers and I went in just to hang out for a little bit. Anyway, Lord Lorient says, "I'm fine, thank you. My English is insufficient. I am from Turkey." No worries, Lord Lorient. Hang out. I love it. Lorient says, "I hardly understand." That's okay. That's okay. And then who did a lurk? Lord Lorient did a lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, that is good. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's do some gaming. Let's do some gaming. Lord Lorient says, "Good luck."
Old
High
Man
five.
Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Yeah, why?
User Metaclicks asks for a kitty photo.
Oh, save this game. Freeze this game. Oh, there goes my girl. Jarvis. Hit him with a cat photo. No? Jarvis, hit him with a kitty photo. Hey, he did it. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. There we go, guys. This is my kitty cat, Lily, completely upside down, playing with one of her toys. She's hanging out at the base of my chair there, but she is such a cutie. That is Lily. Olivenko, your redemption is secured. Thank you for the cat redeem. I think we have 2 more cat redeems possible, plus some riddles, plus a poem, plus the emote craziness, and that's, I think, what I have for redeems. Let me see here. Let's turn the kitty photo off.
Please save and pause the game.
Oh, why? What's
User
happening?
Metaclicks has ordered up 1 poem.
Oh, dang, really?
Time.
Oh, we'll do it then. We'll do it. Hold on. Oh, you're not supposed to see that yet. Hold on. That's for the next time. Okay, good. But you want to do a poem? Let's do a poem. Oh, and you put me in the you put me in the corner. Okay. Never put baby in the corner. All right, let's see if we can do this. Poem, you said. Okay, so Metaclick says cute. Sir Poopbutt says, dude, I am Colombian. I speak Spanish natively, and I can speak perfect English. If I can, why can't you? Well, who knows? Who knows? I can't speak anything but English. I suck. I did take training on German for a little while, but basically all I can do is say, Wie geht's? And also, my German professor taught me a little bit of swearing in German, but his swearing was very basic. He told me to say Donnerwetter, which I think means thunder weather. It's not really swearing. So then I learned from other people to just say Scheiße. There it is. Sir Poopbutt says the classic Scheiße. Yes. Okay, anyway, we're doing a poem. This was ordered up by Metaclicks. Metaclicks, this is actually a real one, and I have to give you a preface on this. My daughter and I don't really get along now that she's getting older. It's been a rough and tumble time. And this is a poem about her from when she was a little kid. And I was thinking about maybe I shouldn't even put this online. But then I thought, like maybe she's going to want it sometime. Maybe she's going to want it, a year from now, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, maybe after I'm dead, who knows? So I thought it'd be nice just to capture it and put it onto video. So we're going to do it. So here you go, guys. This is a 3-parter. For my daughter. 1. Moving the car slowly around the chunks of asphalt on our half-built street, your mother gently stops the car at the corner. She catches my gaze in the rear view mirror and asks if I love you more. I wish I could see her lips move. 2. In the dim gray light of almost night, I navigate the halls to your room. On your first night alone, I listen to your side. I lean to your side and look into your eyes. But you turn your head away at each attempt. I go downstairs. Can't sleep. 3. The neighbor's cat waits for you to let go. After days of closed fists, you train your fingers to lay flat on the fur. I remember my nephew staring out a window, watching his newly understood reflection, while I wondered what things you too might make new. There you go. I will put that poem into the Discord server for you guys. So if any of you guys watching are not on the Discord server, let me put that up for you now. Jarvis, show commands. Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis, camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, so these are the commands for all the various platforms that I'm on. And you'll see the top command there is !Discord. If anybody wants to type that into chat, it's going to give you a Discord invitation so you can get into my channel, or get in my Discord server, and you can take a look at all the channels I have there. And one of them is for my poetry. One of them is also for viewer poetry, or viewer writing. So we have a bunch of viewer submitted stuff there as well. In addition, it's possible that there is an invitation to the Discord server that's already pinned at the top of the chat. You could look at that too. It might be clickable. A clickable link might be there. So you could try all those things. Jarvis, hide commands. Thank you, Jarvis. All right. We got it all done.
All right.
Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying, and then we'll go from there. Let's see here. Metaclick says, man, that is really good. I'm tearing up a little. You are too good at poetry. Oh, Metaclicks, that is really kind of you to say that. That's really nice. Thank you. You know, you were talking, Metaclicks, about featuring the poems on the website, and, you know, I defer to you. You could do it however you want, but if you want to throw that one up there too, it's totally fine with me. Thank you. Okay, so we have Heather in her Santa hat. We have Nick in a regular hat. I should give him a Santa hat too. That would be really great. Oh my God, I want Nick in a Santa hat. Wait. We are right by a settlement. I want Nick to have a Santa hat. Okay, the Santa hat is somewhere. Chems maybe? Here. Is this where Santa hat is? Miscellaneous. Santa hats. Good. Nick.
Heads up.
Go on.
Oh, we're gonna get you, Nick. Oh no, am I not allowed to?
Head.
Look alive.
Will it not let me do the Santa hat? Ooh. On the gun screen, there is at the bottom of the screen, there's a T for equip or unequip. But when I go to the clothes, it removes the equip and unequip. I can't give him a Santa hat, even if I want him to wear it. It doesn't matter. The game won't let me. Shoot.
There's something you need?
Yeah, I need you to wear a Santa hat, and I can't make it happen. I'm kind of bummed, Nick. Dang. Okay. Good. Bye, Carla.
Huh?
It's party time.
Oh my goodness, there's a ton of them. Sure, you can have one. Come on. You can have a couple. You can have a bunch. Anybody else? Nah, we're good. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the heads up. Okay. This was their little hideout. Not worried about that. Metaclick says, yeah, I don't have to put that on the website if it feels personal. It's up to you. Oh, no, I'm totally open. Anything that I'm putting on the live stream, like I'm open for us doing whatever. If it is personal, then I wouldn't put it on the live stream. Like if it's, well, everything's personal. If it's too personal, it just won't even appear on the live stream. Okay. So that's good. Oh, we're right by the super mutants. Okay. And then G Honeybee says, I wish the Brotherhood of Steel could wear it. I wish the Brotherhood of Steel buddy could wear a hat. Oh. Dang, that would be nice. Have my little box following behind me with a little Santa hat on it. I think that would be great. Sorry, guys. My gun's a little explodey. They're fighting the super mutants. I'm not even going to help them with that fight. That's not the fight I want to do right now. I'm trying to do something over here. It's not bad. We're right on the edge of the glowing sea, and we're not getting radiated at all. That's cool.
Folks say there are these creatures that live out here. Started out human, but then after the war they mutated. So now they're just heads, right? All head, no body. They roll after you really fast, grab you with their mouth, and then bite you to death.
Heather, that one might be made up. I don't know that I've seen that one in Fallout yet. I guess I shouldn't discount it entirely because maybe it's real, but I've never heard of that one. I can hear all sorts of fighting going down. I don't know if you guys hear that because it's really quiet. But in my headphones, I can hear gunfire to the right and left of me, but not messing with it.
Crawl out, Peter, crawl out. No one survived out here, right? Bombs hit, bam, everything was gone.
Well, nothing's getting me here? Huh. For some reason, this felt like a synth house. Maybe it's just reminding me of another area of the game that has synths. Alright.
Alright, alright, alright.
Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, where do we want to go? Right over there? Let's do it. Oh, I got in the water and I got ill. Dang. Shoot. Shoot! All right. We made it.
Alright, alright, alright.
Oh no. Jarvis, no, don't keep doing it. I'll try to say it less. Dang. Let's cure my sickness. Let's save the game. And let's see what you guys are saying here. Looks like you guys were in an ad break. Maybe you're not saying much of anything. Let's see here. Jenny B says, yeah, I'm talking about your floating buddy box. Okay, great, great, great. And then Sir Poop Butt, I missed a comment from Sir Poop Butt, talking about the classic Scheisse. But then says, I also know Fick Dish from one of my friends. What is Fick Ditch? I don't know what that is. I mean, that's obviously a German swear word, but I don't know what it translates to. Okay. Good. Hey, cutie. Anything inside of you? No. Take bowling pins, why not? Nothing in you? Okay. Find a suit of power armor to use this modding station. Thank you, game, for walking me through the basics this far in. That is so nice. Wait, wait, wait. Did that actually work? No, no, there's no extra fungus. Okay. All right. Oh, I remember this place. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, you better reload. Let's see if we can live through this.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he exposed his belly. Crazy thing. Oh, we one-shot Death Claws up in here. All right. I think we're going to need to do that about 10 more times. That's it, huh? I could have sworn there was more to this. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go through
My dad
some
used
stuff.
to tell us stories about a talking Deathclaw named Gory. I thought all Deathclaws talked until I was 7.
Guys, where is the talking Deathclaw in Fallout? There is a talking Deathclaw in Fallout. I don't remember where it is. Where is that? Cannot for the life of me remember where the Deathclaw is that talks. It's not in Fallout 4 at all. It's in one of the older games. Let's see here. Sir Poopa the Third says it means fuck you. Fuck ditch? Fuck ditch means fuck you. Okay. That's interesting. Why does German sound English when they do that? That's weird. G Honeybee says it's in Fallout 2 Vault 13, I think. Thank you, G Honeybee. All right. G Honeybee with the excellent memory. Coming in clutch. G Honeybee, also the greatest words on stream player ever. G Honeybee just killing it.
Heads up. Folks come down here, but they don't come back. Deathclaws. Area's littered with them.
Well, I know, Heather, but we only saw one. I thought there were a bunch. 308 will take. I don't think I want any of his gear, though. This guy? Auto cap? Squirrel bits? I don't want any of the rest of that. Oh, I didn't mean to take the spine. That's all right. Okay, did we get all the meat bags? Okay, that's the last meat bag. Oh, no. I don't know that I got this one over here. Got scorpion meat. And Mr. Headless with a book. Okay. Let's go to the second level and see what's up. Okay. Yeah, we could do this. Thank you. Okay. Good. There's another Deathclaw off in the distance. I don't know if you guys can even see that on screen. It's probably really dim for you guys, but he's right there. Can't target him with VATS. Too far away. All right, let's jump down and explore the area a little bit more, and let's see if we can find this thing for Nick. Oh. I hear a super mutant that's not mine.
What's that?
Well, come here, Deathclaw. Come here, I want to give you a present. It's a nice present. You're going to love it. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. There you go. Oh, love it. You guys, I gotta say this every time it happens. I'm gonna drive some of you nuts. If Sir Puffington's still listening, he's probably heard me say this 50 times. 20 live streams back, we had a dude in chat who insisted there are no swords in Fallout. And I was playing Fallout 4 at the time, and I was like, no, there's tons of swords. And this guy was like, no, there is a machete in the game. That is not a sword, and that's the only thing available. And at the time, we were at Finch Farm, and the Finch Farm quest is to get the flaming shish kebab sword thing, right? And so I was telling him about that, and he was like, nope, that's not in the game. It's like, you can't say definitively that's not in the game. It sounds like you don't even know what you're talking about. And he was like, nope, it's not in the game. Every time since then that I've gotten swords, I got a bunch of swords in Far Harbor. I got this sword here. I got another sword on the previous live stream. Every time I get a sword now, I have to tell this story. Because this guy, whoever he was so certain there are no swords in Fallout. Here we go. Blazing shish kebab, 25% chance to deal 50 fire damage on a successful block. We'll take it.
Done and done.
All right.
All right, all right,
Oh,
all
dang.
right.
I fell right into that, didn't I? Shoot. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying. G Honeybee says, Goris was one of the two. Memory? No, I just actually looked it up. Oh, that's the way to do it, G Honeybee. G Honeybee says, here in a bit, I might hop off for a bit and play some Fallout 4. Oh, I don't blame you. Do it. Do it. Fallout's great. G Honeybee says, there's at least 3 different swords. The Chinese Revolutionary and shish kebab. Yes. And then the machete I throw that in as a big bladed weapon. And then there's the special one that you get from Shem's Treasure. I don't remember what that one's called, but I got that too. And then there's the flamings, like the one I just got now, but I think that's just a shish kebab, like what you said already. I don't remember the rest of them. There's a bunch in the game. Metaclick says, oh my God, I remember that guy. You do? Good. I'm glad that since he said that, we've definitively proved him wrong. G Honeybee says, I want soup. And Barbarian Jim says, no soup for you. Barbarian Jim says, Shen's is just a variant of the Revolutionary. Ah, is that the case? Okay. That's good. Is it called like Shem's Revolutionary Sword or something like that? Okay, good. We came up here to take out the death claw that was right here, but we do have this little place. Can I go in? Wait, the door's open and closed, but not really? And somebody's shooting at us? Oh, here he is.
We win again.
Yes, we do, Heather. All right. Our location that we're going to is 50 feet away. It's 50 feet this way. So it's time.
What is it?
Don't worry, Mr. Super Mutant. I am going to find you, and I'm going to end you. I have a special set of skills. It's called Reload. Can't be defeated. Because no matter what you do, I can reload the game.
Humans win again.
Word up. Humans do win again. And again, and again. Well, the super mutants here, we're doing a lot of cooking with alcohols. That's kind of interesting. Good for them. Wonder what tasty things they dreamed up. Oh, we'll take cue balls and other balls. I love the balls. Love me some balls. Let's go. Oh, we have all the balls. No, we're missing balls. I don't think we got all the balls, guys. Oh, there's another one. I still think we're missing a bunch. cherry. Sniper rifle and 10mm. Jet, Med X. Okay. Well. What song is this? Wicked Loyal by Fallout Radio. Dang, that's an AI song. I got stuck on that for a second, guys. I don't know if you heard the lyrics, but one of the lines that I just heard in this song that's playing is, I got a Slocum's in my hand. And he said it Slocum's, like a normal person, not Slockums, like they say in that other song. And I was so excited for a second. I was like, ooh, do we have the correct pronunciation finally? But it's an AI song. It's not anything. It's not anything. Let's reload. Let's save the game. And, oh, a bunch of posts. Let's see what you guys are saying. Hold on. Where are my peeps? Let's freeze it right there while we look at what you guys are saying. Shen's is a radiant of revolutionary sword. It has radiation, I think. I think you're right. Body by Mayo says, I recommend butternut squash coconut red Thai curry soup if you're going to get soup. Oh, I love red curry Indian food, like red curry chicken. Oh, it's so good. But that's not what you're talking about. But oh, it's so good. G Honey B says, I'm not a squash person. I love a potato soup, though. Ooh, potato soup is what I get at the end of the stream. I'm so excited. Body by Mayo says, this can change minds, G Honey B. Barbarian Jim says, in real life, some machetes are large enough to be swords. Yeah, absolutely. G Honey B says, I want broccoli and cheddar chicken soups. Oh, that sounds really good right now, G Honey B. G Honey B, I'm up in Washington State and it is rainy and cold right now. And like a big, like huge bowl of like broccoli cheddar chicken soup. Oh, it sounds so good. Oh, hot. Oh, it sounds so good. Body by Mayo says, you can throw in par-baked potatoes and bacon or sausage. It works great. Barbarian Jim says, I'm sadly out of cheese. I have chicken thawing and broccoli? Broccolit? I think you just meant broccoli, but okay. To go in a ginger miso broth from TJ's. Jenny B says, I'm collecting the pool balls and I'm only missing 2. That sounded so bad, but we wholesome. We wholesome. Jenny B missing 2 balls. We wholesome. Barbarian Jim says, my soups tend to be whatever I need to use up. Okay. Barbarian Jim is good at cooking like that. I gotta follow a formula. I gotta know what I'm doing. I can't just wing it. Johnny B says, that's the best thing about soup. Dang, you guys are good at this. Johnny B says, where in Washington? I'm talking to a friend from Walla Walla Valley. You know how Seattle is right above the lake? It's like the hat of the lake. And then there's all the community around the lake. It's a big, huge lake area. There's all these little towns all around the outside edge. I'm one of those towns around the outside edge. I don't want to say where I am exactly, but I'm in the Seattle like area with that big, huge lake and all the different towns around it. Barbarian Jim says, the mushrooms should be good up there. My great aunt used to collect them up on the Olympic Peninsula by Port Angeles. There we go. Barbarian Jim says, so you're by the sound. I am indeed, Barbarian Jim. Yes. In fact, I got to see it for only the second time in my life just a few days ago, to be honest with you. When we were out exploring and we hadn't been right on the sound since like 15, 20 years ago. I came in here on a vacation and I hadn't seen it since. Jenny B says, oh, okay, LOL. Seattle Lake area is perfect. Yes. It's been really fun so far. I've been really happy with our decision.
Trailer Park Prince Charmin on TikTok.
Trailer Park Prince Charmin? Dang, I think my AI girl said your name exactly right. That's so cool. Well, thank you so much for the follow. And that was on TikTok too. All right, good for TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. We got TikTok going. We got YouTube going. We got Twitch going. And we kind of got Kick going. There's one person on Kick. One person holding Kick down. Timmy!
Timmy1000_gaming just shared 3 bits on Twitch.
Thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. By the way, you guys, I don't know if you know this, but Timmy T is the guy that is in charge of the VatsCast podcast that I'm participating in. In fact, I think I could show you guys, right? Like, let me see if I can I do this without crashing the game? Hold on. Let me just make sure I don't crash the game. Let me just tab out and save. Okay, then we'll keep going in a second here. Let me just see if I can do this for you guys. Do I have the VatsCast still showing on my... I do. So there you go, guys. This is the VatsCast podcast, and we're working on a third release, I guess. We put up the first and second episodes. We've got a third one coming. So I'm kind of excited about it. But this is VatsCast. That's Timmy T on the left, me on the right, and then Granny Vats is in the middle there. Granny Vats is hopefully going to make it for our third VatCast. But I'm kind of excited about it. And so that's Timmy T, who just cheered some bits. Thank you so much, Timmy T. Let me see. Barbarian Jim says Lake Washington is the one east of Seattle and has a floating bridge on it. Wait, I have not seen a floating bridge. Wait, it crosses the whole thing, like bisects it, like cuts the thing in half. I mean, I've driven all around it and I have seen bridges, but I wasn't aware that they were floating. They're not structurally like dug into the bedrock or anything. They're just floating. That's interesting. G Honey B says that's a name. LOL. You mean for the guy who just subscribed? Yeah. Body by Mayo says if Old Man Fallout hasn't been to Leavenworth, Washington around the holidays, it's worth a visit. Oh, I would love to do that then. That sounds great. Then Timmy gives us the bits. Thank you so much. Barbarian Jim says Union Lake is right in Seattle. Has locks to get boats into it. That's awesome. Timmy T is laughing. Thank you so much, Timmy T. Timmy T. Oh wait. Then Barbarian Jim says if you go to the Seattle waterfront, go in the OG Curio Shop. It has a mummy in it? Okay. Now that's actually something I might have to remember. I'm going to make a little note of that for my girlfriend. OG Curio Shop has mummy. Okay. That's very interesting. G Honey B says VatsCast. I'm about to follow on Spotify. I bet. It's actually not on Spotify as far as I know. Timmy T will correct you. Oh, he already did. He's already there. He says it's only on YouTube right now. I think we could get it onto Spotify. I don't think it's been a priority because we're so new. Like everything is brand new. It's literally only 2 episodes out and we're still learning what we're doing. And so right now it's mostly video oriented. Like we're throwing things up on screen for guys to look at, like info about whatever we're talking about and so on. Like I think in the first episode we talked about our favorite mods, and Timmy T had like edited in like screenshots of all the mods and stuff. But we could get it onto Spotify at some point. That might be kind of fun. Anyway, thank you, G Honey B. Thank you, Timmy T. Barbarian Jim says, yeah, the floating bridge goes right across Lake Washington. That's so cool. Winds close it many times. Oh, because it probably gets really dangerous if it gets it's like severe winds. That makes sense. G Honey B says, I'm going to follow you on YouTube then. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, G Honey B. Barbarian Jim says the Curio Shop is on the wharves. There are multiple locations now, but the mummy is from a southwest desert. It's like 150 years old or so. That's awesome. Timmy T says, oh no, I totally don't want this song. There we go. No, not even that. I'm moody. Not even that. I'm moody. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Your Curio Shop is on the wharves. Okay. Timmy T says, yeah, I was thinking about Spotify and Apple once we get out the 10th episode. I mean, you'd have a good backlog at that point. Put it up, you'd get a lot of extra stuff. Although there's something to be said for getting it out early so that you can capture as many views as possible. But it's also a lot more work. I know this. Streaming to 4 platforms, I could not do them all at once. I had to like stream to 1 and then slowly stream to 2 and slowly stream to 3. Anyway, let's see here. G Honey B says, I use Spotify too much. I'm going to follow you guys once I get up there. Once you guys get up there, that'd be great. Barbarian Jim says, we used to go up to the Seattle Center Space Needle for a commercial fishing expo. Lunch up on the Space Needle is fun too. I've done that. That was really fun. I have some stories about my 10-year anniversary in Seattle, which I should not tell. Back when I was married to a lovely Korean woman, and she was a little bit wild. But she likes everybody to think she's not wild, so we are not going to tell all the crazy stories that happened in Seattle. I will preserve that for her. Plus, I had kids with her, and her kids don't want to hear these crazy stories. Okay, I'm getting off track. I want to go to 48, 40, 37, 36, 33. There we go, up top. Okay. It looks like these guys were making a run for it. And they got tackled and died right here as bombs fell. We'll take the security baton, the sunglasses, the handcuffs. I guess they died just like this.
What the hell was that?
Got him.
What's going on out here? What's happening? Oh, you lost your head, buddy. You lost your head. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you in pieces, bro. Dang. We're not going to take shots at the Brotherhood Knights. That's fine. They can do their thing. Ooh. There were 3 of them, right? I'm going to check their bodies before I go help the Brotherhood.
Doesn't have to shake out like this.
Wow. Oh, Brotherhood, you owe me big. Saving you bacon. You don't have any of your pieces left. The Deathclaw ruined you, bro. Oh, goodness. Your pieces are all over the ground. Let's see. Oh, we've already been here. Let's see. We were going to get the police stuff, but we got distracted by the fact that the Brotherhood showed up. Let's keep going toward the loot. Something's going to blow up big. Maybe the truck? We'll stay away from the truck. Okay, what were you guys saying? Barbarian Jim says, last time I went up, I was on the train. Oh, that is nice. Timmy says, good night, old man Fallout. I got to finish up work. More honey. Excellent, excellent.
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Why? What's happening?
User British Sister asks for a kitty photo.
Oh, and I got it. All right, some of you may have glimpsed this for half a second because I was swapping photos out, but here we go. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty picture. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty photo. Jarvis, hit him. Do something, Jarvis. Come on, my guy. Jarvis. Oh, goodness. Where is it? There we go. Okay, this is my kitty cat sitting on my chair, fully asleep, not wanting to move. I wanted to live stream for you guys, and the kitty cat was like, nope, you're not live streaming today. And she just stayed right there. I think that photo's like, I don't know, like 2 months old. That was from a while ago, but that's my little cutie. She's such a good kitty. Okay, I think that burns through 3 of the kitty photos that we have. We have 4 for the stream today, so we've got 1 more left, but we can save that one for next time too if we need to. Thank you for redeeming that kitty photo. And let's see who this is. This is British Jester says, hi, buddy. Kitty, it's adorable. Thank you so much, British Jester. And And then let's see here. Barbarian Jim says that the vertibird is a verdi pinata. Nick says, wait, what's Ron Paul doing there? Wait, what? I do have Ron Paul on the stream, Nick, but I don't think Ron Paul has shown up yet. I think I can get him, though. It's happening. There he is. Is that Ron Paul or Rand Paul? I think that's Ron Paul, right? Yeah, that was Ron Paul. Anyway, let's see here. Timmy says, good night. I got to finish up work. More honey. G Honey B says, good night to Old Man Fallout. No, to Timmy T. Okay. G Honey B says, don't lose your head. Nick says, Old Man Fallout, I'm going to type 1,300 words. Wish me luck. Oh, that's not bad. What is that? That's 5 pages, double spaced. You'll do it. You'll do it. That's not bad. Go for it, Nick. It's awesome. You can do it. British Jester says, that's adorable. Barbarian Jim does a little kitty emote. Oh, kitty emotes. I forgot to say something to you guys. You guys, let me see if I can put this on stream. Oh, were you in an ad break? You're in an ad break. I can't do this right now. Shoot. We'll do it after the ad break. Let's see here. British Jester says, oof. Nick says, Rand is the curly-haired one, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. And he's younger. He's much younger. British Jester says, I'm not in ads. That's weird. Good. Maybe it's because you just came in recently? I don't know. Barbarian Jim says, Wilhelmina Cabot says, oh my God, it's happening. British Jester says, how goes the Fallout? It's going great. We've done a couple quests and we got another one to go. We're about to finish it out though. It's the Nick getting the holotape quest. We're on the last one. Let's see here. There was something somebody was saying. Oh, Barbarian Jim with the kitty cat. Let me see if I can do this. While you guys are wrapping up your ads, I want to see if I can show you guys this. Are they all here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, I got it. Guys, check this out. I'm going to put 5 emotes up. These are the 5 new emotes that I've added to my collection. There you go, guys. It's the blue Nuka-Cola bottle that I use as my channel points. It's birthday Old Man Fallout. It's caps. It's Christmas Old Man Fallout, Santa Claus hat, and a pirate Old Man Fallout for the raids that we go on. I added those in just like yesterday, I think. They're brand new to the stream. I added those in. You can probably see them on screen right now if you're watching the video feed, or if you're on Twitch, you'll see it in the actual chat comments. I added those in because I unlocked subscribers tier 2 and subscribers tier 3, and also cheers at 510,000. So I've added in these emotes. You can't, most like normal people wouldn't get most of these emotes, although the raid emote, the new raid emote, that's for anybody who's even just a follower. If you're a follower, you'll get that raid emote. But the others are for like, if you're like tier 3 or you've done a ton of like cheers and bits. But I'm kind of excited to get them. It's been a long time since I've like improved my emotes. I'm really happy about it. And I might go back to some of the old emotes and tune them up because I think I know how to do them a little better now. I might fix them up. Anyway, okay. Did we catch everybody? British Jester, Barbarian Jim, Nick, more Barbarian Jim, more British Jester, then my own self. I think everything's good. Okay. Let's unfreeze the game. Let's get back in here and let's close out this mission. On the second floor. There. Winter holotape logs at the Coast Guard station in the Natick evidence cabinet as well. I think that's the one we need. Okay. So in the evidence area, Eddie Winter holotape. Ooh, and a bunch of loots. Buff out and stim packs and blood packs. Let's take this loot. Talk to Nick. Before we talk to Nick, let's listen to that last holotape. I believe it was number 4. Holotape 4.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Dinner tonight. Me, you, and Arthur Black. Reservations are for 7 at the Cornerstone Grill. Don't worry, I'll make sure Arthur's on his best behavior. No stabbing the waiter for a fucked up drink order, like what happened in Charlestown, even though the prick deserved it. Love you.
Okay. That's an easy, quick holotape. Now we should be able to talk to Nick about it. See what he's got to say. Hold on, I want to turn the music down just one little notch. There we go. Let's keep going.
Look alive.
I'll see what I can do.
Nick.
So, you got something for me? Maybe a pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
Finally got them all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. That's some real solid detective work. Now, they're older than dirt, but they've got Eddie's paw prints all over them. These are the real deal. And they've still got the code pieces in them. Let me run them through the old processor. Got it. 19553728406. That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station. Now, let's go bring down Eddie Winter.
Hells yeah. Hey babe, I'm about to wrap up. Guys, we've just completed the quest. We're now on a hunt for Eddie Winter with Nick.
Thanks
but
for the follow, Destiny Artemis on TikTok.
Destiny, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. But we're not actually gonna do the following Nick to Eddie Winter right now because it's time for me to break off. So I'm gonna find somebody to raid right now. And let's see, Metaclicks, if you are still here, you burned channel points last stream to dictate who we would go and raid, and then you weren't here by the time it was over. So if you want to dictate who we raid and you're still here, you can definitely tell me who you want to raid. G Honeybee says, Night, Old Man Pollock. Good night, everyone. Good night. By the way, if you guys stick around for the raid, you guys will get 250 channel points with me. Thank you, baby. That was so nice of you. The kitty cat says goodbye to everybody. Scotty's Beeman says, that's a nice Gauss rifle you got there. Thank you, Scotty's Beeman. Thank you so much. Let's see. Did I get everybody's comments? Gianni B says, bye, kitty. Okay, so we have a pile of people that we could raid, and I haven't heard from Metaclicks. So I think we're going to go to my good friend Geek of Fury, who is doing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Raid Geek of Fury. So gang, here we go. We're going to go see Geek of Fury, and he's going to do Oblivion. If you are on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, the stream's just going to end in like a minute. But if you're on Twitch, you'll join me as we do some raiding into Geek of Fury's live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, and by the way, there's a little secret. I might do a midnight stream tonight. Maybe. We're going to see how I'm feeling, but it might happen. So anyway, thanks for being here. I hope I get to see you guys again. Thanks for hanging out, and let's go on the raid. How many people do we get for this raid? 4 viewers, 5, 6. I'll be shocked if we can make it up to 10, but I'd be happy if it happens. Let's see how many we get. Well, we got 9. I'll take that. That's awesome. Okay, here we go, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you soon. Bye.